now fucking blow me. Blow me. Blow me. You don't even have to know me. Rusty tractor just sit below me and suck me tonight. A handy would be dandy, and maybe a cock in your mouth will stop you from writing these stupid, insipid comments.
Bang, let's start the fucking show, eh?
You're going to jail.
I will never leave YouTube.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking law. I'll beat your ass.
Don't come to my channel again. You will be banned.
I'll beat your ass.
You officially entered the wet panty zone.
Folks, here we are. Here we are, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. A special, very special end of the year review. As we've done in years gone past, folks. In the old days, it's impossible to catch everything. Okay? You can't catch everything. And even editing things out, these things used to go on like 6 hours, 7-hour streams. Ain't nobody got time for that these days. We're all too busy. So I managed, I think, to bring this down to a relatively regularly lengthed Weirdo Wonderland. We're doing it early. We're doing it on a Wednesday because why not? Today's the day to do it. New Year's Eve, everyone's busy. Tomorrow I could do a Thursday night, but it's too late. This is the day. You remember when you were a kid, right? New Year's Day, and you had a handful of channels and you'd be flipping around and it's like, some repeat performance of the Tabernacle Choir, or it's reruns of Lawrence Welk, or it's, the channel that all day it's just like the countdowns, right? The year in reviews. You got whether it's music or it's movies, shows, politics, headlines. It all happens New Year's Day, and that's what we are doing right here, folks. Right here, right now, and let me tell you, it's been quite a year. I think I got quite an entertaining show. And of course, as you can see in the background, my friends, we have the Golden Lulz Cow. We will reveal the winner tonight, folks. I'm so excited. We got to dedicate most of tonight's show to the top three, to the top big three. Just give me a sec.
Buddy from the outside chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Traditions are important. Happy New Year.
Well, thank you very much, and Happy New Year to you, folks. We have crossed the threshold into 2025, and we'll be taking a look tonight at some highlights, our top three. We'll get most of the time, of course. We will touch on some moments with our favorite lesser cows. And I want to take this opportunity just to thank everybody out there that archives this stuff. You are so important. I've been there. I've done that. And let me tell you, it makes my job a whole lot easier to have some people. There's too many to mention, really. But I think a short list of people I use regularly, of course, there's Fat Photog, Nats and the Pizza, Graveyard Flowers, Boglum Chronicles, was that it? Yeah. Bite Size Cobra Vids, Walnut Grove. There's the people that do the other cows. There's the Cyrax Archivers. There's, of course, the Corky Archivers when he's up to his hijinks. So everybody, thank you very much for doing that, keeping us all entertained and in the loop. Folks, and I also want to thank each and every one of you for coming out, because it's not about the super chats, it's not about the donations. No. I do that regardless. They come and go. I do it because people enjoy watching it, and if no one enjoys watching it, or give a fuck, I wouldn't do it at all. So I'm just glad it's a spot we can all get together and enjoy the lulls, as they say. So here we are at the end of another year, folks, and let me tell you, we got rage, we've got Jesus, we got evictions this year. We've had tears. We've had breakups. We've had, Fox breaks up. We've got people back together, folks. If you haven't heard the news, the gang is back together. We're going to see that. So we are going to see some new stuff tonight as well. Not just highlights. A lot of highlights. But, I mean, we got people shitting in buckets. We got all kinds of shit going on tonight, folks. So this is the one, doing it a little early so everybody has a chance to get their taste, to get their fingers in the pie, so to speak, folks. I got a special drink for tonight, as I usually do. I popped it while the beginning was going, because I didn't want to waste people's time doing that. So I've already popped this. And, folks, get your glasses. What will this year bring? I mean, are we looking at more killer hornets, UFOs? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Folks. Alakazam, Alakahoop. Hope everybody has a great 2025 going forward. Folks, let's all have a sip. It's not bad. It's not bad. Right there, folks. We got the bubbly, as you can see. We're doing it right on the wrong side of town. Tonight, we have a very special musical introduction to set the tone of this evening. I hope you all enjoy it. Thumbs it up. All that good stuff. I can't think of anything more to say. I just want to get right into it. We got a lot of stuff, as you can see, to get through tonight. But I think you will enjoy it because it's best of the best. All killer, no filler. Folks, let's do it right. So this is how Emo spent his New Year's Eve, by the way.
All my tears, they fell like rain. Don't you see them falling? Baby, can't you see them falling? Can't you see them falling? Now you listen. Just you listen.
I don't know, I gotta say, I think Emo kind of sounds pretty good here, but this isn't exactly what I was going for. This isn't... Give me a 1 in the chat if we should set the tone. We should start this right. If we're going to do Emo, I think we should be starting with the sounds of rage. You know what I'm saying? I think we should start kicking things off to set the tone with a symphony of just untethered, unbridled emo rage. Give me a 1 if you think that's how we should be doing this, folks. All right. We're just going to stop it. We're not even going to pause it. We're going to stop it. Just stop it. And we're going to do this right from Fat Photog's channel. Let's pick it up. 6 months ago, folks, this is where Emo's headspace was at.
She's a
cunt! Nobody's gonna tell me who I can and cannot have on a goddamn YouTube channel!
All the emos raging again, doesn't matter what about. When emo screams aloud, all the capo gather round. Ride 'em, emo! Ride 'em, emo!
So, we meet again. I didn't ask for that, asshole. Didn't ask for you to open that. I love this computer when it just wants to do stupid things on its own just to piss me off. And I want to subscribers only, who are custom, people who are unless you've been on the channel for 10 years, fuck you, because I don't want any bullshit in my chat. So I'm going to play you a video the other day that fucking pissed me off. Why does it have Abe in the title? Because Abe is the one that's being fucking attacked in the video.
There was like this secret memo that went out. It was taped to a T95 report, and the letterhead did say, attention for your eyes only regarding Honest Abe. And it said, 1, banned on site. 2, kick him off panel. 3, he talks just to hear his own voice. 4, he's being annoying as fuck, as always. And 5, the boot. All right, Nemi, I'm going to...
So I guess she's the official spokesperson for whatever community that it is.
There was like this secret...
What I want to know is who made this cunt God. Okay? That's what I want to know. The person that sent out that memo, I want to know who made them fucking God. They have no right to send that to room to room, telling people to ban Honest Abe. And you know what? This dumb fucking bitch who just kicked Abe off of her panel, she's a cunt too. Nobody tells me who I can and cannot have on my channel. You know what you should have did with that memo, bitch? You should have ripped it up and threw it in the fucking trash. That's what you should have did with the memo. Because nobody has the authority to say, oh, this guy should be banned from YouTube. This guy is a menace. This guy shouldn't be allowed on panel. It's your channel, bitch. You get to decide who you have on it and who you don't have on it. How dare you allow somebody to dictate to you whether Honest Abe can be on your fucking channel or not? You're a follower, bitch! That's what you are! You're a fucking sheep! You know what I would say, fuck the committee. Because nobody tells me who I can have on my channel. So I would have took their memo, I would have ripped it up and told them to cram it. That's what she should have did. She should have told them to take that memo and cram it. Yes. She should have had the balls to say, nobody tells me who I can have on my channel and who I can't have on my channel. You know, matter of fact, bitch, because you wanted to kick Abe off this channel, guess what we're going to do right now? See, Abe pissed me off about a week ago because I heard rumor that he was hanging out in the fucking Discord with all my fucking trolls. So when I heard about that about a week and a half ago, I banned Honest Abe from my fucking channel. And threw him out of my Discord, and I banned him from my channel because he's hanging out with my fucking enemies. But you know what, cunt? I'm gonna unban I understand. She should have told the person whoever wrote that memo, take your memo and cram it. Okay? And whoever the author is of that memo is a low-life fucking cunt. And what makes them the queen bitch that they get to send out a memo in the first place? I told you I was gonna get fired up on this one today. She's a follower, she's not a leader. If she's gonna receive a fucking email that says, do not allow Abe on your panel, and then she kicks off Abe, she's a cunt! That's a low-life fucking cunt! I'm gonna bring Rick Barry back on tonight, maybe. We'll have a fucking panel tonight. Because nobody's gonna tell me who I can and cannot have on a goddamn YouTube channel! The person who wrote that memo does it on Google, does it on YouTube, and has no fucking right to send memos of that fucking nature all over YouTube! They're not the god of the goddamn community! Because if somebody would have sent me that email, or that fucking memo, it would have went right in the garbage can. That's where that memo belongs. And for you to read a memo like that and unjustly kick an honest Abe out of your panel, bitch, that makes you an evil fucking cunt. That's what you are. You're an evil fucking cunt. I told you I was going to be on a roll today, boys. I fucking told you that I was going to be on the road.
All right. We can't, you know. This is a pretty tough bar to hold the rest of the show to. So we got more of this later, folks. We got lots of rage, tears, all kinds of things. So let's dial it back a couple notches and kind of let's restart this whole thing. Let's do a reset. And but that you know, folks.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, here we go.
I am pissed. I know a lot of you on my page have sent me emails. Gabby, you're one. You sent an email to me, had your phone number on it. I looked at it. I dialed your number and I tried to call it and nothing happened. So then I went back the next day to dial your number again to talk to you. And I went back and the email's gone. I don't get emails. Tina's going through my email stream right now and there's nothing to me. It's all spam, ain't it, Tina? Everything in my email folders received is spammed. Now, when I tell you guys, and I've told you guys for years that every, not one, not two, how many emails? Almost every email I send of consequence, Tina, it says 88 emails that I send. 88 emails that I send. When I click the send button, it says, has went through successfully. Because it says that, right? It says that they've received the email, right, Tina? When you send it. There's a confirmation after you push the send, it says, okay, it went through. So when you do that and you email somebody and it says, email has been sent, what do you think? You think the email's been received by the other person, right? Well, for me, that's what you're allowed to think the first 10 seconds. And how many times do you send an email and then you forget you send it until somebody emails you back, like, oh yeah, I forgot I sent them an email. Well, that's my life. But with me, I have emailed people about my unlawful arrest, the excessive force. I've emailed, Tina says, 88 emails that were sent from my phone, okay, or from my computer. What if I told you that 88 of my emails that I sent were kicked back out, after saying they were sent successfully, were kicked back either a couple days or a couple weeks later and put in my draft file. So when I send it, especially time-sensitive material that I send, when I push send, they're telling me it made it. But in actuality, it goes to limbo. And then it comes back to my phone a little later, or sometimes a lot later, and says, it's in the draft file now. And then what's it put in there, Tina, that I didn't send it anywhere? It says that you didn't put a username. I didn't put a place to send it. Now, when I do emails, I will save the email. I'll click on it and save it, and then I'll go put it in the email slot where to send it. And then it shows, boom, this is an email address. Yes, that's where it is. And then I push send. But for me in my life, because I'm hacked, because this affects me. Imagine right now that when people, I'm having a flashback. I've done this before. 8 months ago, I dreamed I had this exact same, oh my God, we're in a freaking loop. This exact scenario, me standing here in my underdrawers and my wacky freaking hair 6 months ago. I dreamed this exact, or I lived this exact same role that I'm in right now. Imagine you pick up the phone and you think you're calling to the next county over. And somebody in that next county over says, next county speaking, how may I help you? Well, you think you're talking to the next county when actually you're texting or talking to a fusion facility. What happens to me is that's what happens. It doesn't matter where I call. The calls never go where they're supposed to. They get picked up by a fusion facility. And not only a fusion facility, I can prove to you because I've got the records that my IP address, when I go to on my about phone on my cell phone for my IP address, everything that comes to my phone goes through the DOD in Ohio first. So Tina's got it up on her computer right now. It doesn't make any sense, does it, Tina? Doesn't make sense, does it?
No, because it really says that you haven't...
88 of my emails that I have sent to big channels, little channels, law enforcement agencies. I've sent, important, time-sensitive emails that I've sent. And they all go to my draft folder later. Don't know when, they just pop up in the draft. So let me show you guys this, because nobody believes it when I say something. Do I have a habit of lying?
No, you don't lie.
I don't lie. So
look, this is what you've sent.
Is there anything on there that shouldn't be seen?
I don't think.
I'm not worried about it, but
it's not a touchscreen.
You don't scroll. Look at this.
So this is the emails that you sent, but you
just
sent
scroll through all of them.
Ones.
Keep scrolling through.
But hold on a second. This is the ones that is put into draft.
Look at all the ones they send to draft. My emails that I've successfully, it tells me I've sent, but they all go to draft. Every email I write goes to draft.
But you have way more on your, I don't know, it looks like there's more on your phone than this many, because this is only in 2024.
Yeah. This has happened to me since I've had an email. They go to draft. And when Tina clicks on it, it says there's no place to send it. No subject, no place to send it. They kick out every email I make, and I'm 49 years old. I know how to write an email. They send every one of my emails to my draft folder, no matter who I text, no matter who I call. It doesn't matter what I do. This is how manipulated my phone is. Scroll through them. 88 of my emails have gone to draft. So imagine right now, you're behind on your car payment, and all you got to do is email somebody. Email and tell you you're going to pay the payment next week. What happens? You think that the email went through, right? Well, yeah, and then they come and repo your car.
You have a big jump. It says that you didn't send any, these are all drafted in 2014, and then it goes 4 years later that you didn't have any problems until 2018, 2019.
So anytime they want to,
so after that,
they can shut my account on and off at will. Right?
Pretty much. 2018 is when they started doing this to you.
Again. Second time, right? So back in 2014, I know how to email, and then I just forget how to email for a year straight?
No, for 4 years straight. For 2015, 16, 17, those 3 years, you sent emails successfully. But after that, you don't know how. So you did it for 3 years.
So for 3 years, my emails, well, it doesn't mean successfully. It just means they didn't go to the draft. So either I know how to send an email or I don't know how to send an email. But this is more proof for the police department here that likes to terrorize me because they think I'm crazy, that I'm faking sending emails that are most emails are time sensitive, guys. Right? So imagine my frustration when you are allowed to send an email and it goes through. But for some reason, I have been marked for excommunication. Some reason I have been marked for unlawful surveillance. For some reason I'm marked for vandalism. Some way I'm marked for torture and terror. Somehow I'm a targeted individual. Something I did, because listen, you know how much I stand up and I speak out? Because see, what brought this on is I was watching the J-Town Press. She's an author out of Florida. I give her a lot of crap. I like her. Different things just kind of piss me off, but I like her. And no matter what, even the ones on YouTube that I criticize, I still make phone calls. So I just watched her get her rights violated in Lafayette, Louisiana. Just watched her get her rights violated. I called the police department. I talked to I left the message for the sergeant, and I left the message for the officer who violated her rights. And the sergeant actually called me back. The officer hasn't called me back yet. Then I called the mayor of that town to talk to him. So I did not care about the United States government whatsoever until they made me an activist. This is what cop suckers and cops don't get. This is what the government doesn't get. We are not born hating them. We are not born activists. I didn't wake up with mustard in my pants and say, Mom, I hate the government. Mom, I hate cops. I was not born that way. They made me who I am. They made me mad. They made me militant. I hate everything the United States government stands for because it does not stand for us, for we the people. But here's more proof. 88 of my emails went to the draft folder. From 2014 to 2016 and 17, perfect. I knew exactly how to send an email. But ever since 2016, 2017, I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. So all these emails I sent to Lackluster, to Rogue Nation, to Honor Your Oath, Jeff Bray. I've sent emails everywhere trying to find it. Well, no, but and this is the same thing that Zuckerberg did a couple years. Remember when the news announced that Zuckerberg was blocking people from seeing their likes and seeing their comments to isolate them, to do a study on the emotional trauma it would cause when somebody is on Facebook and they get 0 attention and 0 views. This is the same thing, because guess what, guys? I hope I can remember it. I remembered just now until I thought about trying to remember it. But I saw another stat. God, what was it? It was about my views on my channel. And you guys saw it last week. It said 0 views, but all these people said, hey, wait, I watched that video. 0 views, but I watched that video. Just like my comment counter. My comment counter said, there's 30 comments on this thing, yet it'll only show me 3. Everything in my life is hacked. Everything. Just like the last week, we've had the cable. We're back to the cable garbage again. We're back to internet going out all the time. Just had a new router or a modem put in. Same crap. We're back to the same hacky. But just think right now, if you pick up the phone and you think you're calling the power company because they're getting ready to cut your power off. Just think about that. You're calling the power company because they're getting ready. All you got to do is call them and tell them you're going to pay the bill tomorrow. And they're going to wait if you'll just get your phone call through. But you call and you talk to somebody and they say, power company, okay, we won't turn your power off. And then at midnight, your power goes out. Because, see, this has happened in my real life where I've called places, and that place that I called answered the phone, and then I call back the day later and say, oh, you haven't called here. We don't have an employee by that name. Happens to me all the time. 88 emails to my draft folder. Law enforcement, what do you think? And you see, this is the problem with law enforcement. Because once they think you're crazy, or they think they hate you because I hate them, and then if you want to go above their head, you got to go to the SBI, and this is the targeted individuals quandary. This is the circle that targeted individuals are on. The majority of targeted individuals are being targeted by their local law enforcement. So the next place to go up from there is the State Bureau of Investigation. But you can't talk to them without a referral from your local law enforcement. So then you try to call the FBI. And guess what the FBI says? Oh, well, you have to go to local law enforcement first. And then you have to get a referral to the SBI second. And then you got a referral from the SBI to go to the FBI. So it's a constant circle of nope, no. There's no help for targeted individuals. None. And cops say, we'd help him, but he hates us, so we're not going to do nothing. They've never done anything to help me. My son lays out of school. I think that he's being kidnapped because I'm terrorized all the time. And then they interrogate me for his murder. And interrogate Tina, telling her, well, we'll cut you a deal if you'll just rat out Mr. Townsend. This is law enforcement in this day and age. And how dare I say, hey, they didn't even look for my son. They were interrogating me. Because I said that, it's been a war on me ever since. So here I am. I put a records request in, and I filmed it, and you guys saw. This is why I have to record what I do. I should have recorded when I went to put it in at the police department, but I didn't record because I thought that bitch wouldn't give me hell, but she did. So I put my records request in a month and a half ago, and still not one response. Nothing in the mail is coming. I told them, send it to this address. Nothing has come. So they're in violation of the law right now, and fees will be pending. But here we are, where I'm a targeted individual, and again, I have proven my emails are hacked. What say you?
We'll be right back after these messages.
We're gonna, I told, we've got, 11:15. I'm home on New Year's right now. So we're gonna have Josh come on and do a midnight kiss at 12. We'll be like this. Look at Jessica Boyle. Like that. Maybe like that.
Dude, you gotta, is it you? Is it you?
Fuck Cyrax.
Ah! I didn't think it was you.
You wankers.
I think it was you, dude. Happy fucking New Year, dude. I'm in the future. I'm ahead of you right now.
Doc, he's okay.
What's up with Facebook on your computer?
No idea, but it resolved itself.
It resolved itself? All right. But you're on your phone, aren't you? Okay. Hold on. I don't know what any of y'all is fucking...
She looked like a rock star villain.
Where did Sasha fucked off?
Yeah, Sasha came over and hung out, had a couple beers, and then took off.
I'm glad y'all hang out more. You doing all right? Like shit with the law and all that? Like he's there, free man, free woman?
Technically until February if he doesn't get charged.
Hobbs, I gotta ask you. You think are you gonna see her again? You know, if she knocks on the door, you're not gonna let her in to give her.
Hold on, you guys talking
as far as the Cyrax situation goes, to quote Ron White, things that make you go buh.
Yeah,
you know, I don't want to see Jessica again. She's the worst.
Like, so you wouldn't meet her outside to let her get you off really quickly, like. No, good for you, man. You're strong, man. You're a strong man. Like, it's like, you know, we all get our urges, but like, it's just not worth it.
I'm a survivor.
Josh, and you can tell me like this is like not good to ask, but did Nal let you put it in the stink?
I tried to, but I couldn't get it in there. It was too tight.
It's hard. No, it's like Fort Knox, dude. That's I think how I am.
So I will say this: Liz Jessica seems to have a very intense, passionate energy.
I fucking told Jessica I get bullied for hating sickos, and I fucking hate sickos. Now she's bullying me for that because she's petty, man. She is, man. Fuck sickos and fuck the trolls. Happy New Year's.
What is that, Josh? Show it again.
Ooh. What is this? It's not an ass. I don't see an ass.
Was that an ass?
No, that's my fucking lizard puff.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Oh, Josh.
Oh, it's Puff! I'm an idiot. It looked like butt cheeks. Oh, now I see him. His bearded dragon ran away. Josh, the only thing that I hold you accountable for is taking him outside, dude. You gotta be careful. They're crazy. They're slippery little guys, dude.
Because always been chill with me, and I regret that day.
Do you have any New Year's resolutions? Both of you. Josh, you go first. You got a New Year's resolution? Let's hear it.
To keep kicking ass and doing my thing in 2025.
Yes. Okay, Josh, who's going to be the first person you kiss in 20 minutes? Me. I'm going to take your camera and we're going to... That didn't look good. We're going to do this. Josh's face. Josh, 2025. We're gonna line up the cameras and we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Oh, sharp.
It looks sharp. And Josh, what'd you say?
I sprayed more than pink champagne in between those titties.
Where do you think Nal is right now? Do you think she's by herself crying because she's a crazy person alone?
She's doing
pissing in a box by herself? Probably. Who said that you ruined Christmas?
My trolls are like, oh, but you ruined Christmas again. I'm like, why don't you worry about your own fucking family, dude? Leave me the fuck alone.
Josh, your family loves the shit out of you, dude.
I know they do. I don't deserve the fucking awesome family I have. And I appreciate their love 100. I love them back, you know?
Does your mom for real have YouTube channel? Is that for real?
No, that's just some bullshit the trolls are trying to spew because they found a chick that looks kind of like her. It's dumb. Just ignore that.
Yeah, they said that I found some lady that looked like your mom and shared her with the internet.
Well, it's like if Jewish were in their shoes, they wouldn't like it. Like, oh, I'm having some fucking issues with my birth mom. I don't want people like prying into my business.
Josh bought Ozzy his family Christmas gifts, but not his own family. Stop it! That picture. Sorry, I clicked on it.
A Christmas gift. Fuck you. And Christmas is not about the presents. It's about the family. My mom's a huge Princess Leia fan. And I bought her an autographed Princess Leia photo. Fuck off.
All right. So, what's your New Year's resolution? Do you have any?
To keep being badass and keep kicking ass. Not letting shit get to me.
How about? Is there any? Do you have any love interests for New Year's?
No, man. People see how Jessica brags about me and how crazy she is. It's gonna make chicks want me more. She's so dumb.
Do other YouTube girls reach out to you?
No, they don't, and that's just fine. You know, I'm not in a rush to get laid. I'm just doing my thing, trying to make the world a better place.
Josh, I bet you a lot of girls reach out to you, but you either have them blocked or you don't see them online. I guarantee it.
Messages from our sponsors. Sponsored in part by White Claw and Heineken beer. No, I'm just kidding. I would, but it's like almost 12 o'clock my time, and I don't want to piss off my neighbor.
Do you have neighbors that are super close to you?
They're not super close, but like I prefer not to make noise, a whole lot of noise after like, especially at 11 o'clock. Well, I'm saying kicks ass for making this video.
Oh man, what a sweet guy.
Here, Megatron, right now. Fuck your pathetic stream bullshit. Noel is a fucking goddamn saint, dude. He's OG. He's been around for a long time.
He's hardcore.
Megatron, you're a mega douchebag. Go fuck yourself.
All this shit you said about Cyrax applies to Josh. You're so cool, dude. Yeah, you're so cool.
I love that, man.
Like wildly different than Josh.
Fuck Cyrax. I'm nothing like that piece of shit.
Like super different, dude.
Oh, I got a dad who cares, and Megatron doesn't have a dad who gives a shit. His daddy.
Do you even know what finger stuffs is? Do you even know what finger stuffs is in Megatron? No.
Ban this guy, mods. Ban this guy.
Because that's the thing of it, Megatron. You have a horrible relationship with your dad, so talk all the shit you want. Me and my dad's relationship is
type.
Josh, where's Cool Taste? Do you talk to him?
No, I don't. I've heard some fucked up shit about him talking to minors, and I just don't associate with him anymore. And with his fucking grandfather molesting him, it doesn't surprise me. You gotta end the cycle, man.
Oh my god. I just looked at my phone and a Cool Taste photo came up. What? He's a sicko? Cool Taste is a sicko?
That's what I heard, allegedly. And I'm like, fuck that. I don't know.
Yeah, but did you hear it from a reputable?
I don't know how reputable it is, but I'm like, dude, that's messed up. I don't want him to be a sicko. It's
the worst.
Me than just talk to me. It's not about fame. It's not about who's more able-bodied. It's about two brothers. Two dudes hanging out, drinking a beer, smoking a cigarette, smoking some weed, just chilling.
Yep.
What are you gonna do about this Jessica Copes?
Hold on, let me find a YouTube channel. I'm gonna find, what do you consider? What is your time zone? It's not central.
Mountain time, Courtney.
Thank you. Oh, I'm Marty. I'm so smart. Martin time.
Yeah, I'm the ultimate smart guy.
Oh, here we go. What do we want? NBC New York? Happy New Year's, Times Square. Nope.
State for Josh. I found out what happened with Huff, and I'm gonna.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you don't know.
He's right here. I made him into this fucking wallet.
Courtney, ban this asshole.
Oh, that's so mean.
Ban away, you fucking asshole. That's how desperate my trolls are. Boy.
I thought he was being serious for a second, Josh. I didn't mean fucking serious.
But what happens when it's over?
It might. It might. You never know.
I get drunk as fuck. It's almost midnight.
Corny fucked up so hard. It's not
I'll
even
restart it in a
funny.
minute.
It may line up.
Still going.
Oh my god!
Let's fucking go. Why does no one care about Mountain Time? I don't know. It's not my fault. Sorry for you.
Campaign for the New Year's, missus.
Yeah.
We'll be right back after these messages.
You need to back off! Enough is enough!
What's good? You got haters on your ass? You need protection.
Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency.
Knock out those trolls with powerful MMA training.
I have been hired as a debt collector.
Get back what's yours from those dirty motherfuckers.
I bet you're probably thinking, well, if you're a debt collector, who are you working for?
Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency.
On many grounds, I could have you arrested.
And honestly, dude, you need to get a fucking life and quit the bullshit.
Don't get mad. Get even. Shadowblade Investigations Protection Agency. The past is the past.
Creamy cobras.
Now there's one difference between me and King Cobra JFS. Cobra can't do shit like what I'm about to do. Because he's not vocally trained like I am. Let's see Cobra do that shit.
There's a good chance somebody's trying to hack your website right now. You gotta make sure you're covered.
Because I'm telling you right now, he's not a metal vocalist like I am. Matter of fact, he can't do shit like what I'm about to do. I would love to see Cobra try to do that. Because there's no one in hell that he can. He doesn't have the talent or the skill for it. And I'm not saying that out of disrespect. I'm saying that out of proven fact. That this man does not possess the skills needed to do what I do. Like I said, I'm not hating. No. I'm telling the truth. And a lot of people hate that. But that's fine. People can hate all they want. I don't know that one.
All right. So we all know Cyrax is no stranger to the lulz, a former winner of the Golden Lulz Cow. And of course, there were many Cyrax moments, too many to really cover one highlight reel, if so to speak. But this year, I just, you know, there just was kind of a lot of the same old. We got body cam footage, we got, you know, all that crazy stuff. But I mean, in the end, you know, it was really the same old Cyrax show. I don't think we broke any new ground this year with Cyrax. But, you know, as a highlight, it seems at least once a year that he and Tony the Dragon cross paths, and that's always a good time. So for the Cyrax highlight of 2024, I would like to relive the confrontation of Tony the Dragon and Cyrax the Dragon Slayer. Folks,
thought about
here we go.
going to the, like, the big wigs, it says, and say, listen, you're...
Now, I'm going to say this to you, Marty, and you, Gigi. I want to know which one of you motherfuckers had my girl served with papers for slander and defamation.
It's Gigi. It's Gigi.
Because, Chance, you're saying, oh, these are my kids. These are my kids. They're not your kids. The only reason why you're dating, her is because she's got kids. That's the only reason why you're dating her, Chance. Don't give us that bullshit. We can see right through you, Chance. Chance, we can see right through you.
You guys are a bunch of pussies. You're a bunch of cowards fucking using people for content. It's fucking
We were just hanging out. You're not.
You're using people for content.
No, nobody's content. Nobody even knew about that. You're the one who brought it up.
No, Gigi, listen here.
That was actually supposed to be secret.
Nobody would know Marty if it wasn't for me, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's supposed to be secret. It's not content.
If it wasn't for me. I made the both of you punk ass bitches. I made y'all niggas.
What?
Nah, if it wasn't for me, y'all niggas wouldn't have a goddamn career. So shut the fuck up. And when
Marty doesn't have a career. Marty uses this platform for fun. What do you use this platform, Champ? You go after little kids. That's why you're using this platform, Champ. No, bitch, you're our puppet. When we tell you to dance, you're gonna dance, Chance. This is your life now. And if you think going on Rumble, if you think going on TikTok is gonna be your safe haven, you're wrong, Chance. You're wrong. You're wrong, Chance. We will find you. No matter where you go, we will find you, Chance.
You're a lizard, nigga boy. You're a lizard. Shut the fuck up.
No, don't tell me to shut the fuck up, Chance. Okay, Chance, I'll tell you what. Go get yourself some F1 and we'll race. Get yourself some. Go get yourself some F1 and we'll race. If you think you're so good at racing, why don't you buy F1 and we'll race, Chance? How about that? Why don't you race me, Chance? Oh wait, I forgot. You told people that the only reason why you won't race me is because you don't race with pedophiles. You know what that is? That's a coward way. That is a coward. You're a coward, Chance. You're afraid that I'm going to whoop your ass in F1.
What are you saying, Chance?
Tony, you shut him down. He wants to fight with Marty now.
What are you saying?
He's had enough of Tony.
Why the fuck do y'all feel like y'all gotta use me for content when I'm not your goddamn?
I'm not using
nobody.
content.
Yeah, nobody's using you for content, dude.
I am not your fucking content.
You're just hanging out.
Shut the fuck up, nigger.
What kind of idiot is telling you that, dude?
And bitch ass porch monkey. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you? Maybe you're popcorn. You're not content. You're popcorn.
I'm not your goddamn content.
No, you're popcorn.
Then leave. Then leave. They get off YouTube. Go back to TikTok, Chance. Go back to TikTok where you belong, Chance.
Look at how itchy he is.
Do you mind shutting your fucking monkey bitch over here up?
No, I'm not going to shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, you know?
I'm not going to shut the fuck up.
Chance? Tell him what to do.
because I get to tell
Tony
you.
owns you. He's your daddy.
Yeah, Chance. Hey, Chance, why don't you shut up and let the grown-ups talk, Chance?
Daddy's talking.
Shut up, Chance. Daddy's talking.
And Gigi and Marty, because you got Tony up here, you guys are now considered pedophile supporters.
Well, you're up
now
here.
known as Chomo.
Then what are you doing here? You sent your dick pic to 4 underage teenagers. Chance, jeez, I wonder who the real pedophile is. It ain't me, it's you. You are the pedo. Why do you think you still got... Oh, hey, Chance, you still got that red paint on your fucking house? Chance? Chance, you still have red paint on your house? You know what that red paint means? It means that you're a predator, Chance, in your neighborhood.
You got him, Tony. Keep going.
Go back to TikTok. Go back to TikTok. Go back to TikTok, Chance, and go target underage girls like you're supposed to, like a good little boy, Chance.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid ass retard wheelchair bound little bitch.
Oh yeah. If I'm a retard, then how come my IQ level is a 93? I bet your IQ level is what? Is 71? Chance?
I think so. Yep. I think it's about right.
He's doing this, Marty, to deflect himself. That's all he's doing. He's making himself look like an ass.
It's because you make him crazy,
Chance,
Tony.
you are an asshole. You sent a dick pic to 4 underage girls.
Cheese knife.
Look what you become. You become an internet troll because you're a pedophile. And you are... Oh, damn.
You got him, Tony.
Quit.
Another victory.
Well, if Chance wanted to sing, I would sing too. If Chance wanted to sing, I'll sing.
Well, I think you just you killed him, Tony. Like you.
Oh, and he's back again. Wow. Okay.
Damn right, I'm here to disrupt the system, bitches.
No, you're not, Chance. You're not gonna disrupt the system.
Hook-nosed kike ass Marty. You
Jesus,
bitch ass
come
too.
Wow,
Hey,
man.
Marty, take your bitch ass back to Auschwitz and burn them.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're a Nazi supporter. If you're calling Marty, whatever that word is, you're a Nazi, Chance. Because that's a German word. It's a German word. So you must be a Nazi, Chance. Nazi. You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi. You're a pedo Nazi, Chance.
Black Dragon.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm not a Nazi. You're a pedo Nazi. That's what you are. A pedo Nazi.
Wow.
There we go. A pedo Nazi. That's what we'll label you. A pedo Nazi.
Good one, Tony.
Yeah, I like that. A pedo Nazi. That's great. I like that. Maybe if you go live on TikTok, people will start calling you a pedo Nazi. And if you go live on Rumble, people are going to call you a pedo Nazi.
All right.
If you go on
All right. I think we get the idea. Let's skip through this a little bit.
Facebook Live, people.
Get off the internet, go to bed, little boy. Get off the internet, son. Go to bed like you belong.
Oh, we got some drool in the beard. We got.
Daddy's talking, Chance. Listen, I'm 40 years old.
All right.
We got a new word for Chance now. Miss, I get you on the floor.
Hey.
Well,
Oh, by the way, Marty.
You're going bye-bye, Chance. Bye-bye.
So this is basically Cyrax in a nutshell for 2024, folks. Let's move along.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I should have been entitled to make this channel where I could have made money. But no, that four eyes, ugly, disgusting little prick by the name of Shiva had to get me demonetized. So now I'm gonna purposely live on the government's dime. I'm gonna purposely collect food stamps. I'm gonna purposely live on your tax dollars. Do you know, Dragonite, one time restreamed one of my broadcasts and made almost $1,200 in super chats? Yeah, Dragonite, stealing my content, one broadcast, over $1,200 in revenue. That could have been mine! Should have been mine!
Alright, well, somebody in the other chat room tonight, I'm not gonna say which chat room, said, well, people don't want to support Emo because he wears diapers. Right? They don't want to support maybe if he'll drop his diaper habit, people will support him. Well, look, idiot, I wear diapers for a medical condition. That's why they're now paid from the state through Medicaid. So I don't need my subscribers to buy diapers. It's a medical condition. Therefore, I will never stop wearing them. And if that's why you won't support me, you're an asshole. Because I don't need your money to buy fucking diapers. When the state does it. Got it? Good.
All right, folks, so here we are. Another former champion. In fact, I believe he was the first recipient of the coveted Golden Lolscow Award. Emo Howling Wolf. We are now moving into the second phase of tonight's program, folks. These are the big three. This year, I had to give Emo third. We had some great Emo moments involving a bare ass out slapping. There was some ass slapping early in the year, if you all remember. But it was just the consistency and the relative nature of the rants. There was a few mentions, some shout-outs to myself here and there along the way, of course, but nothing like that first year, that first interaction, the first contact with Emo. That was something truly special that year, folks. We didn't get dick out mad, but we got darn close. So we're just going to skim through some of Emo's better rants from this year, folks. And this will set the tone for the second half. This is the big boys. These are the runners in this race, folks. The top three Lolscows of the year in our little sphere, our corner of the internet. If you're just joining, you're going to want to stick around. Want to call some friends, get them involved, because this is the good stuff, folks. We're going to, it's only uphill from here, folks. Thumbs it up if you don't mind. Let's ease into this.
Alrighty. So, we meet again. In this video, I scheduled for when the next time the Karen Reed video next time the Karen Reed trial was in an intermission. I didn't ask for that, asshole. Didn't ask for you to open that. I love this computer when it just wants to do stupid things on its own just to piss me off. So this was one of the videos I was going to do today after the Karen Reed trial. But they just happened to be in their fucking morning recess, so we'll do it now. I mean their lunch break. So we're going to do it now. And I want to...
Might have to skip this one. I think this one is the... we already watched the edited version on Fat Photog. We'll give it a chance to skim through it a bit, but we got some other rage.
Sure. I want to know people to listen to this bit.
3.
Oh, cunt! When you're a fucking cunt!
Oh, but there it is, folks. The resonance. The mic basically blowing apart.
Fuck the committee, because nobody tells me who I can have on my channel. So I would have took their memo, I would have ripped it up and told them to cram it. Goddamn community!
I love it.
And you'll never be. So whoever wrote that fucking memo, cram it nice and tight and jam it in your pussy!
All right.
In your eyes only. That's why you're ready, you cunt!
Folks, that's passion.
Doesn't want you on her panel? Fuck her! Tell her to take her panel and cram it right up her pussy!
All right, well, let's move along.
Another agate bites the dust.
All right, here we go, folks.
Insert the F where you wanna. All right. Since we are live, we are not watching the chat. Yeah, we're gonna ban another agate. That's what this video is about. Well, let me get something straight. There's not one person on YouTube that isn't on YouTube for attention. So I don't want to hear, oh, Emo just does his shit for attention. Because every fucking channel on YouTube wants clicks and views, wants money, and wants attention. So take your fucking, Emo's doing it because he wants attention and cram it up your ass. Do you understand me? Okay, so here we go again. Another that's running his mouth, running his cocksucker, and thinks he has the right to question Emo Alamo. Nope, that's the wrong monitor. So let's get into this fucking, shall we? Let's get into this low life fucking. Let's get into this low life fucking shit. Here's the piece of shit right here. And this asshole has commented on multiple videos on Odyssey, and he's going to get banned in about 2.5 seconds. Because he's a worthless piece of shit. That's what he is. He's a worthless fucking piece of shit. He's a worthless fucking... He's a worthless fucking... He needs his fucking face bashed in. Because he wants to sit there in his mother's fucking basement and can't take on a real man. He's gotta run his cocksucker. Because his cocksucker is all he's got. Rusty Tractor says, you're doing it for attention. You are narcissistic and can't admit it, that you have done wrong. Whether I am narcissistic or not, I have a right to have a YouTube channel. Whether I am narcissistic or not, I have a right to have a fucking YouTube channel. I have a right to have fucking friends. I have a right to have a fucking social life. Well, you're just doing it for fucking attention. There's not one channel on YouTube that doesn't do it for attention. The four a false perspective. You don't think they do that drama show for fucking attention? You don't think that does his show for attention? You don't think the Drama Dome does their show for fucking attention? You don't think Mass Home Report doesn't do that show for fucking attention? Everybody is on YouTube for fucking attention! Do I make myself clear? Because if you weren't for the angry grandpa smashing appliances to get fucking monetization and money, the angry grandpa did it for attention. Boogie 2809 being the Francis character, throwing things around, smashing things around. What a Biggie 2809, Carrie Francis. You create Francis for attention. I love these fucking. They throw it in my face. Oh, he's only doing it for attention. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck the horse you rode in on. You worthless piece of shit. Every fucking channel on YouTube does it for attention. If you didn't like me, you could have hit the X in the corner. You fucking trolls didn't have to fucking destroy me because you didn't like me. And unlike Joey Wolf, I'm still here. Have I deleted my channel? Have I shut my shit down? No, because I'm not a pussy like Joey fucking Wolf. You are narcissistic. Doesn't matter whether I'm narcissistic or not. I have the right to have friends. Period. And I didn't need you, the troll, destroying my reputation. He can't admit that he's done wrong. Okay. I love this one in my face. He can't admit when he's done wrong. So swap.
Folks, this is what champions are made of, right? Come on. This is top tier. This is, let's move ahead. Let's
we got a good rant for you today.
Oh, here we go, folks.
Yeah. Because Emo gets fucked again. Emo gets fucked again. Emo gets fucked right up the fucking asshole. We're going to talk about Verizon in this video. And how they fucked me again. I'm actually going to go to Verizon this weekend, and I'm actually going to stand outside their office, and I'm going to protest this weekend. I'm going to go down there every fucking day for the next 26 fucking days. I'd like the CEO of Verizon right now, because I'd like to give him a little Bojango and tell him what I think about their fucking lousy service. Okay? Because Emo is done pissed today. They fucked with the wrong guy today. Like I said, try not to, I want to use certain words that I can't use. One word starts with an F and ends with God. I want to use that word so badly today. So fucking badly. I gotta keep it clean, people. I gotta keep it fucking clean. That's right. Gotta fucking keep it clean now. Oh. I don't see no notebooks open. I don't see no scripts open. I don't want this video shadow banned. I want to make sure the motherfuckers at Verizon see this motherfucking video. And how they can take their animated system and jam it up their fucking rosy American ass. They can jam their fucking automated system right up the fucking asshole. Mike's Verizon account gets shut off, right? Mike's Verizon account gets shut off, right? So I gave him my fucking credit card, right? My fucking Social Security credit card. And I said, go, Mike, pay your fucking phone. Oh, to restore your service, Michael, it will cost you only $90, okay? So Mike made his $90 payment, okay? Because that's what they want to turn the fucking phone back on. They take his fucking $90 payment. And they say, thank you for paying Verizon. To repeat the confirmation number again, press 1. To make a payment on another account or another phone number, press 2. If you're done with the Verizon business, hang up. That's pretty much what the automated system does. So he hits the option to pay on my account. And he enters my number in. Blank. And then they said, how much would you like to pay on that account? The minimum balance that they wanted. So my phone didn't get shut off. That's according to Verizon on my fucking phone. It says $112. So he types that in. So that's a payment of $112 and blank whatever the cent says. I don't remember how much the cent was.
clear. We'll skip through this.
Yeah, he types my
Now, simply click the secure link we sent in a text message.
They put they put payment that is that what I'm supposed to do? Because we know you fucking idiot trolls ain't gonna fucking bail me out. And this would have been the time that with this week, my YouTube ad revenue would have kicked in. And
oh, here we go. Here we go. So yeah, he's basically mad because they owed him money, and Mike paid for 2 bills instead of just one. And he's mad at Verizon. It's their fault.
I could have paid this phone bill. But no, the trolls lied on me, got me demonetized. I am going to go down to the local Verizon office every fucking day for the next 26 weeks with a fucking sign that says, do not use the automated system. You will get screwed. And every fucking Verizon representative that walks out of there, I'm going to tell them the truth, how Verizon fucked me yet again. And I will go down there every fucking day for the next 26 fucking days until that fucking phone is on. Because now I'm pissed. They did it to me for the last time. Their automated system doesn't fucking work. Okay? And I'm going to make sure Verizon sees this video. Because I'm going to make an ass of myself. And I'm going to let it be known. Because I'm going to go down there with signs, banners, bullhorns, sound equipment, whatever the fuck I can carry down there. And I'm going to make an ass out of myself for the next 26 fucking days because they fucked up! I'm sharing this on all my fucking... We're actually live streaming. I got fucking... Not only do I got fucking 2 YouTube channels going on, I got fucking Rumble going on. Okay? When this broadcast is over, I'm gonna stream this on my movie channel all fucking day long just to be a fucking dink. I'm gonna go on Twitch, I'm gonna go on Kick, I'm gonna go on every fucking social media and every fucking social site that Verizon owns. I'm gonna leave them a nasty goddamn message. So I'm going to post this to Verizon's Facebook. I'm going to post this to Verizon's Twitter. I'm going to post this to Verizon's True Social. I'm going to wherever they go, I'll post it to their fucking Instagram, their Snapchat, their fucking Reddit, their fucking GIMP, or whatever the GIMP, whatever the. I am beyond pissed with this company. Beyond! So now, here's my insurance company wanted me to sign documents, and I can't get him a fucking phone to get the code to sign into so I can sign the fucking documents. So, don't know what to tell you, insurance. You're fucked. Okay?
Folks, can we give it up for this year's number 3 emo? Schemo Crying Wolf.
Because that's the other thing I hate about phones.
Let's move ahead.
This is going to be a short live stream, and this is going to be dedicated to Hebrew or any other asshole that wants to make fun of people's medical conditions. Yeah, that's what this video goes out to. And I see I'm blocked in Abe's chat again, but that's all right. Because the title of this video, I just typed it on the Sage Room, and nobody saw the comment. Why? Because I'm either blocked and on the Stage Room, and nobody saw the comment, or one of Abe's rogue mods hit me with the hammer. Either one. But this is what I just said. There was a guy on Lady Di's panel right now that said, yeah, there will come a time when Hebrew will shit his pants. There will come a time when Hebrew will piss his pants. When Hebrew gets old and decrepit, I hope a 20-year-old something punk makes fun of you, motherfucker. So the same title of this video, I just typed in Abe's chat. So either one of Abe's rogue mods took it out, or I'm blocked in Abe's. And I don't give a fuck either way, because I'm still getting the message out. One day, you little fucking faggot punk, you will be in diapers, and I hope somebody makes fun of you for it. Do you understand me, Hebrew? Do you fucking understand me? So keep calling Lady Di a senior citizen. Oh, Lady Diaper Pants. Keep calling me a diaper pussy. Keep calling me a fucking garden gnome. Keep calling me all the fucking names you keep calling me, motherfucker. But just mark my words. Someday you will be wearing a diaper, Hebrew. Someday my higher haters and trolls will be wearing a fucking diaper. And I hope to God a 20-year-old punk makes fun of you for it. I hope that day comes, Hebrew. So guess what? Before you leave this motherfucking earth, you worthless fucking punk, you will be wearing a fucking diaper. Is that understood, punk? Is that understood, you worthless fucking punk? Leave Lady Di alone. You worthless fucking punk. So, seeing that I was blocked from Abe, and I couldn't type this in a fucking Abe's room, now it's in the video title. Now it can't be blocked, because that's what I said in Abe's room, and it didn't go through. So either I'm blocked in Abe's, or a rogue mod hit the fucking comment. But the comment is, yeah, I said, yeah, Hebrew, one day you'll come. One day they will come when you're wearing a fucking diaper. The guy on Lady Di's panel is 100% right. And when that day comes, motherfucker, when that day comes, I hope that some young punk makes fun of you the way you make fun of me, the way you belittle Lady Di. I hope someday all the punks that want to make fun of the handicapped, all the punks that want to make fun of people in their medical conditions, all the fucking punks that want to make fun of people wearing fucking diapers, your day will come when you're wearing a goddamn diaper, and I'll be long dead and gone, but I will rule the day when a little young bastard trolls you for it, just like you're a young punk right now, Hebrew. You're a worthless young fucking punk. Leave Lady Di alone. Do you understand me? Because like that fucking guy just said down, your fucking day will come. Do you understand me, motherfucker? Your motherfucking day will come. You will be in a goddamn diaper before you die, and I hope somebody makes fun of you for it. So take Lady Diaper comments, or Lady Cockapants, like Loose Donato says, and shove them up your ass. Get a fucking life, people, because someday somebody's going to make fun of you for your indifferences. And it's only true justice when it happens, you little bastard. It's only fucking true poetic justice coming around and biting you in the ass. Someday it's going to happen, bastard. Mark my words. Remember this when you're 50 and 60 years old and you're now shitting your pants and wearing diapers. And one of your grandchildren's friends make fun of you, just like you made fun of me and Lady Di. Remember, what goes around, punk, comes around, you little fucking bastard. Now I gotta finish my editing to do. Justin has spoken.
We'll be right back after these messages.
As it sits, I have to award Revan Shani the power duo, the internet power duo of lulz, this year's Golden Lulz Count.
Ain't I pretty? Time to make some Schwann's donuts. This is why we won the Lulz Cows of the Year, dear. I guess.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
Yes, this item was Oh my god, thank you! They got the last one, I guess.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Holy shit, it's Yeti. Thank you! Alright, I am happy now.
There you go. Is it the BB Pew Pew? Yes.
The BB Pew Pew. Do you realize that you could kill someone with it?
Jesus, Jason.
You can.
I got good news. BBs. These are 6mm. Green gas, bro. Made in Taiwan. You know what this means, right? BBs plus green gas equals an airsoft gun review. I already got the stuff and BBs in it. This is an airsoft gun. This is an airsoft exact replica of a Magnum Research Desert Eagle .50 AE. See that? I already got some BBs in it, baby. And there's gas in it, too. Oh, the boy got his toy. It's not a toy, man. You cannot just really hurt someone with this if you hit them right here. It's like it goes right through your eye to your brain. You know what that means, right?
So I'm just wondering what you guys think. Do you think right now he's referring to himself or Shanny? Because let's just be real. Let's just skip the bullshit. I want to know in the chat, himself or Shanny that he's thinking about right now. Let's just be honest. Let's just put our cards on the table, folks. What do you think?
So don't mess around with this house. That's all I'm going to say. Okay?
Jason's gonna be Ralphie at Christmas.
Oh! Jason!
Next time on Shanny Ball Z.
I'm gonna be staying offline for a little while because there was a little bit of an incident that happened. And I do feel bad about it with the clarity, having clarity. And it's mainly because Shanny talked to me about it, and she felt the same way as other people that called about it. So I want to apologize to everybody about the airsoft. I was doing the live and I was playing stuff, and I'm going to tell you what happened, what was in my head. Where my head was at the time was I was thinking about that guy on YouTube that stalks us, the black guy. And I was thinking security-wise, it's a good thing to have something for self-defense, for security.
Yeah, I want to be clear. I know he's saying it's for defense, and the black guy is G-Man and all that. But I'm thinking about the shooting in the eye. He's thought about this, folks. I'm just putting it out there. I think he's gonna shoot Shanny in the eye.
And that just went through my head.
It's the only way out.
And sometimes I have no filter whatsoever, which is exactly what happened. I didn't think, whoa, you know, people might take this as something that's threatening to just the general public or whatever. And with clarity now, looking back at it, I got wordsy with the cop that was here and everything. A cop came, and I got wordsy with him, and I because I feel like my freedom of speech is being quelched, that I can't even talk about a stupid friggin' airsoft gun when there's airsoft channels across YouTube, okay? But I do get the offense of attaching it to, oh, if you hit someone like right here, then yeah, that could be taken as, well, this guy is like being weird. Hi. So today's not a very good day at all.
All right, folks. We're going to go down memory lane of 2024 with the Reverend Shanny situation. Again, former champions. For two-time champions. They had a lot of ups. They had a lot of downs. We had basically Rev put on hold in a mental facility. There's been a lot of moments. But I think this year, at least compared to others, I mean,
G-Man, someone get a hold of G-Man now!
Todd Malico 8 donated $5 through Super Chat. Much like Jason's baby carrot, no BB could penetrate Shanny.
Yeah, well, that's possible. Maybe the eye, though. That might be the weakness. That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be a weakness. It's like, jeepers. Anyways, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But, folks, this year, coming in at number 2 is Rev and Shanny. I think they made valiant efforts. I just think, again, the consistency. But we had our moments. We had the mental hospital with Jason. We had the fake breakup. We had that thing. Now we got the airsoft gun. We'll see where that goes. Someone's losing an eye. I don't know who, but something's going to go on with that. But we're going to go back in time, start here, where the announcement of Shanny officially losing parental rights. Folks.
Got woken up to a knock at the door, and it was the mailman, and he had me sign something that, you get the time-sensitive stuff that you have to sign for. And it was serving papers for the custody of Zachary. I don't know what's going on with William. Something different, I guess. I don't know. I'm just a paramour, so. There's something you need to know about. Everybody needs to know about.
An hour and a half before court. Note that. An hour and a half before court. We were served papers. That's how horrible the U.S. government is.
So there's something you need to know about.
Fucking pigs.
It turns out that CPS all across the country, you could say, has a fascination with taking Native children from their parents.
My children don't have one Native bloodline in them. They have two. They have Cherokee and Mohican.
So I thought you should know this.
It's so I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
Giraffe Mints donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you for the lols this year. Had fun watching and laughing with everyone. Hopefully this year is just as lolsy.
Yeah, thank you very much, and all the best in 2025, folks. I have high hopes. Thank you.
So fucking gross.
Yeah. They're very, very concerned about that when you're talking in court with them. Have we got any update on the status of the father? Well, no, never. You're never going to have that. The paramour is right next to the fucking wife, but whatever. Do we have any update on the status of the native blood of the boys?
Every court session.
Every one of them. Do we have any update on the status of the native blood of the boys?
Love me.
I'm not the only one.
I want you to just Google CPS seizure of Native children and see what comes up. Because I'm not sure what would come up.
Now they're going after the whitewashed ones.
Yeah, I forgot this particular twist in the tale where it was actually, suppression of her native heritage. It's because they knew, oh, what's with these people and the native stuff? So yeah, that was a big thing. That was a big thing early in the year that they officially lost parental rights of Zachary, and the kids were nothing but a distant memory. I want to take a break for a sec, just from this. Give me one moment here, folks. And share another memory of not too long ago. I mean, we had a lot of moments with Reverend Shanny. We got to give credit where credit is due. Here we go. And, we had Cinnamon Toast Ken not long ago, the clash of Reverend Shanny. We had just all these little moments, but let's take a look at Rev just before we went to the hoo-ha. When the Shanny blanket copyright claim people. Remember that whole fiasco? I was going to let the ad play out. I can't play ads on my own video. Alright.
Me not liking the guy from AC/DC, I get it, yeah.
Exactly.
I just love Ed Kowalczyk in every way, and I want to hug him.
It's beautiful.
Live is playing at the Wachovia. Whatever it's called in Montage. On the hill. In Wilkes-Barre. Jesus, God, I'm sorry. Just ignore me. I'm talking all over the place. It's where the Penguins play. The Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins.
Amen, God Squad.
Do you like hockey?
Yes, I love hockey.
Let's go to a hockey.
But with humility comes wisdom. Yeah, man. Chill out. It's not as deep as you think it is.
I have fully stepped into the knowledge of who I know I am now.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you that the offer that was given by me, because it was not me speaking, what you heard tonight and when I was preaching the book of Revelation, it was not me speaking.
It was the words of Jesus.
You want to call me a channeler of Christ right now? Go ahead. My name, my initials are J, which is a Y. Jason William, a W. What is a W in Hebrew? We want to check that out. If I was in the driver's seat Picard's chair, I'd be bringing that up right now. What is a W in Hebrew? Wah. It's a wah.
Marquis de Sade should know. She knows the language.
She knows everything.
I know.
Okay, and E. Last is E. Exactly. My initials are YWE, which you pronounce that out, it's Yahweh. Yahweh.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda Breck said to me, I don't know what you're trying to do with that name. You got J.
Yahweh doesn't end with an E, even in like the Hebrew, YWA or whatever.
Mr. JWE. I didn't know what he meant. Now I know. Amanda Breck is like my fucking clone almost. I don't know.
I love JWE.
It's Yahweh. I never saw that.
I love you. I love him.
This is why the full understanding illuminated my brain straight from Christ. Your name tells you who you are. I know who I am now. And I know that the elite have rejected my offer already. You want to call me God's secretary? Sure. Ain't I pretty? God likes a pretty secretary. Okay? You got that? Did that trigger you? That people that don't like trans. Why don't you like trans? They're fun people when you get to know them, aren't they, Jan?
They are.
They're awesome people.
They are. They're the best.
Why do you hate gays? They're awesome when you get to know them.
God never told you to hate gays.
Exactly. But this is juvenile compared to what I just offered. Little Yahweh on the throne Metatron came to you, Elite, and asked you, will you take peace offer with Yahweh now? Will you take it? You have already rejected it. So what do we have to do now? Thus saith the Lord God Almighty, this place will be baptized again one final time. You could have baptized it in love and restored the creation tomorrow. You reject it. Fine. Why? You want your power. You got your power. You're going to run into these mountains and tell Lucifer, please, Lucifer, save us. And you know what he's going to say to you? Ha ha! Fuck you. You know the god Loki? That's fucking Lucifer. Ha! Look at you fucking moron humans. I did it to you. Stuck it right up your asshole. You like it? The requirement now by Yahweh is that this place be baptized once more in fire. It's over. Back to Phil Schneider. I will not speak again until you see the nukes dropped in New York on anything prophetic. Because when they drop these nukes, they're going to say, well, look at, where's your God?
Yeah, I know.
God, you act like everything's so simple. It's not to me.
But it is.
It's not to them. Do you get what I'm saying? This is deep fucking shit.
Yes.
Why did they deliberately choose fire again?
To purify.
Because this happened in Atlantis.
It's to purify. It's a form of purification.
What destroyed Atlantis, Shannon?
You can't get a diamond without heat and pressure, dear.
Oh my God. But they had a chance to take the blue portal, my offer from Yahweh, come to your knees and repent, and we have peace tomorrow, restored creation like the Garden of Eden, and Christ will come in the clouds. No blood, no suffering. Why did they reject it, Shannon? Why?
Because it's already happened.
Oh my God. There is no fate but what you make. Reject that fucking statement from John Connor, J.C. Fake Christ. Okay, listen here. Listen. The negotiations have ended. Do you understand that this day? October the 12th of the year of our Lord 2024.
Mm-hmm.
The elite sealed our fates.
Yeah.
All of us.
Okay.
You know how close we are to New York City and radiation and fallout? I don't want to watch you bleed from the mouth and eyes and die of radiation. I don't want to.
If it happens, it happens.
It's no, Shannon, you don't understand. Are ye of little faith? Do you understand what I'm telling you? I finally am awake. I know who I am.
Okay.
No, this is not a breakdown. I have the most clarity I ever had in my life.
All right. What do you want?
They are going to nuke New York City, and the economy is going to crash.
I don't know that. It hasn't happened yet.
The Lord just told me when.
Okay, well,
I don't want... look, Shannon.
What?
November 6th.
Yeah. And?
My mom died January 20, 2012. Do the numerics. Have you ever looked at the numerics of that? My mom's death date?
No.
1, 20, 20, and a 12.
Okay.
Do you see the numerology there?
No.
You don't see it?
No. Can you explain
Oh my
it?
God. Like, I'll write it down.
I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's 2:42 in the morning. My brain's kind of shut off, dear.
Great.
Because he has
Bipolar disorder.
You have 3 zeros. You have 2 1s and 3 2s. You don't see a pattern in the numerics.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind then. That's fine. I know who I am, and that's what matters. I'm actually saying, yep, we're the 2. You were wanting me to understand this for so long.
Well, I think that is for you to understand, not for me to understand.
Oh my God, okay, fine. I should just stop talking.
No, do what you need to do,
No,
man.
I'm done. I'm done. I don't need anything more. Because the fact of the matter is that the mission that I was supposed to come to do, it's over now. And that probably means that they're going to come round us up, put us in camps, the true believers, because it's going to be martial law with the nukes going off in New York. Hopefully we get the reprieve ourselves of the rapture, and the missiles come down, we go up. Back to Phil Schneider. Jonathan Kleck can tell you a lot.
I mean, I'm just going to say this, though.
What?
Like, if it happens, it happens. There's nothing you can really do. But yeah, 23 is quite the number, Marquis.
It's over. You know, he proved it by giving his life.
Yeah.
He gave his life to the cause of freedom. He's a patriot.
That's true.
It's like Bill Cooper.
That's true.
Oh man, the Lord supercharged me and I'm supposed to be working.
I know.
It's true. I know. You're done though. You're very tired.
I am. We've been doing this for 7 hours. I'm exhausted, honey.
Woo! I got you.
So, to my lovely people who watch me, thank you so much. We love you so much. Thank you so much. Even the haters.
That's right. And peace with Carrie.
Just do better.
Peace with Carrie.
Cobes, tomorrow we'll do William Cooper, Behold a Pale Horse.
Man, the Lord is just calling me.
That sounds fun.
The Lord's calling me so much.
I love Behold a Pale Horse.
Me too.
Alright.
Call me.
Peace and Maranatha.
He is tweaking out. He is just, he's fucking gone.
Goodbye, Carrie. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. Bye, loves.
So that's the Rev we were seeing. You know. If you know, you know. Then he went to the hoo-ha hatch for a little bit. Let's get back to this. Because for me, one of the highlights this year had to be... There's so many little moments, like I said before, like that you just forget about. Remember when Rev was claiming that he may have been molested? Excuse me, pardon me, but couldn't remember it, but then proceeded to name family members that may have done it, if it happened at all, including like an incident with him getting suppositories and he thinks there was asshole play. Like, there's all kinds of weird little things, but I think one of the highlights, folks... Let's move ahead.
I cuss like a sailor. I cuss like a sailor. And I know it is because I don't really sin that much, and that's the only way how I can get sin out of my body is through cussing. You ain't gonna get no perfect from me, that's for sure. I curse like a man.
That's fine. I like girls that curse.
You're with a woman who curses.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's rough on the phone too, man. If I have you out, it's like, motherfucker, this motherfucker, that. I'm like, geez, son, I am out. You know, like, it's fine. I love cursing, and I don't think it's against God.
I have to pee again. Be right back.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna get punched on. I think you're right. Yeah, that's decent. That ain't nothing weird. That ain't prosperity gospel. It's just Jesus. You're talking about me? You need that?
Oh, no. I think I got to drop a deuce.
Your hole isn't over.
I'm dropping a deuce.
Oh.
That's that coffee, damn it.
That's right.
All right. I think I got it out.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm getting on my knees.
All right. Okie dokie. All right. Let's do the deal.
I'm sorry if this is gross.
No, honey.
Oh.
No problem. Right. Oh, there's more on this list. Gotta go a little deeper. There is nothing sexual about this movie. Nothing. I would be totally into it.
Hey,
Otherwise.
you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it the way you need it.
Yeah, I do that. Absolutely no poo-poo on it. Clean. You're welcome. Sorry. Yeah. Oh!
Honey, we didn't mute.
Oh, we did?
No.
Okay. Well, shit happens.
Well.
It's a real deal.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a real deal. You heard some healthcare type activities taking place. What are you gonna do?
It happens.
We got no hot water in the house right now, guys.
It was that coffee loud out loud. It's fine. I'm not embarrassed. Everyone shits.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I hope 2025 is a lot better than 2024 was, because 2024 sucked. Bad. Really bad. That is messed up, man.
How's your day going, Vaughn?
How's my day going? It's all right. You know, me and the financial backers, we're over here going through paperwork and I told her, I said, you know, most likely the Frosts have gotten all the important papers out of here, but you never know. We might run across something, but unfortunately we did not, sadly.
I don't want to say this. I don't mean this in a bad way. Vaughn, you might take this as an insult. I don't know. I'm just going to say it because I just say what comes to my heart. Are these financial backers actually real, or are these just like angels like visiting you?
I don't know.
Are they actually real people, or like they exist?
They seem tangible enough to me.
Like,
They
where
were
do
very.
They go at night? Like, do they go somewhere at night, or do they just?
Yeah, right over here. They're right over here. They're renting from me. They're renting out my single wide. They rent out my
paid for everything, and they paid to get you out.
And
of bed
they've paid for everything. They've took care of everything. They got all the paperwork sorted. Everything's been all caught up, and I'm just like, you know, I can never repay these people because I mean they pretty much saved my life. So, you know, because I mean I should be dead right now. I literally should be dead right now because that was what they were going to do. They were going to kill me. And
because there's a story in the Bible where Abraham invites two angels into his home.
Right.
Remember, and the people of Sodom wanted to kill the angels.
Right. Correct.
Are the first after these people? Are the first gonna hurt these people in any way?
No. These people are very well connected in the community. They're pillars of the community. Nobody can say shit about them or to them.
Okay.
So no, they're fine. You know, and that's a good thing because, you know, with them on my side, nobody can really mess with me. So that's good. And, you know, the gods, you know, they don't want me involved. They want other people doing it. And I guess so that nobody can come back on me later and try to say, well, you did this, you did that. Because
well, you always said that. You always stuck to your guns on that.
Yeah. And
I mean, you've been saying that since like 5 years. I mean, now.
Yeah, and I have. I want to know where the fuck was all these cute Asian chicks when I was living in New York? What the fuck, man? I've been robbed. I was fucking robbed. These are some
that
cute
one
Asian.
over there looks kind of cute. That one.
They have been showing some of the cutest Asian chicks I've ever seen. It's like, goddamn, man, where the fuck was all these Asian chicks when I was there? I was a fucking DJ. I was telling them earlier before you got back on here, I said, you know, I was a DJ. Never saw fucking cute Asians like this. Where the fuck was they hiding, man? You know, I mean, I did raves. I did raves. I did weddings. I did all kinds of shit. Never saw no Asian chicks at all, especially cute ones. Never seen any everywhere, anywhere. It's like, what the fuck, man? I was robbed. I was totally robbed, man.
Yeah.
I was totally ripped off. You know, that's not cool. Shit. But oh well. But it's 11:45, so I reckon here in about 15 minutes it's gonna start dropping. I always thought it started at 11:30 and then dropped to midnight, but because midnight's when it's supposed to change over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, it would make sense to start it dropping at 11:30, and then by the time it got all the way down to the ground, it'd be 12 midnight, and you know, that would be the new year. But apparently, that's not the way they're doing it this time around. So whatever. But yeah, CERN could have turned on their stupid machine and fucked everything up. It wouldn't surprise me in the least. Well, it's going by quick. Damn. It's counting down fast. Faster than normal, in my opinion. But yeah, it's going to be a short drop, dude, because it's at 14. So it's just a short drop. God damn it. The ball used to go all the way down to the ground.
Happy New Year, Vaughn. Happy.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Happy
It is
New Year,
2025, ladies and gentlemen. We survived.
We survived it, man. We
We
didn't die.
survived. It is 2025. 2025 and we survive.
What a fucking lackluster ball drop, but okay.
Yeah, that was a shitty ball drop, but that's okay. I guess that short ball drop is what they're doing now. I don't like it, but okay, whatever. I don't like it. I prefer the ball dropping all the way from the sky down to the ground, but whatever. Happy New Year, 2025, folks. We made it. We made it to a new year. We made it to a new year, and hopefully this year is going to be the gods and goddesses of freedom religion taking control of the United States, taking it away from the elite bastards, and putting it back in the hands of the American public where it belongs. Hopefully that is the case. We will see. We will see. Hopefully the people get to be the government again instead of a bunch of oligarchs. We'll see. We'll see how things go.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Uh-huh. It'll be all right. I think things are going to be better this year. I really do. We'll see, but I think it is. I think things are going to be better this year. I'm optimistic. Let's put it.
I'm optimistic. Yeah.
This year has to be better than last year. I was almost homeless. I was almost dead on at least 2 occasions.
I was homeless.
My mom and dad are dead. My wife might as well be dead because, you know, her brain's gone.
I lost my wife last year, whatever you want to put it. I fucking ended up getting my new girlfriend, the beautiful black Rasta girl, but then she ended up fucking, I don't know, dumping my ass. And my year wasn't that good either. Vaughn.
Yeah, 2024 pretty much sucked for everybody.
It sucked, man.
I think I'm fair to say that 2024 pretty much sucked for everybody.
J Skull donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Yeah, he prefers the ball drop on his chin.
Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. And you were probably more than correct. Folks, this year, it's been a long time coming. The sorcerer of fail himself, a man who has not only entertained us for years, but is such a failure, he has failed to win the award for failure. But this year, I think this year was his year. Now, Von Helton on his own, we can point out to other years gone by where it's been absolutely insane, right? He checked all the boxes of any other lulz cow, but it's just been spread out, throughout the years previous to us giving out the award. But this year, if you go back to the beginning, we had a lot of different little arcs that added up to a lot of entertainment. There was a lot of different things. We had the lull suit arc. We had the squatter arc. We had, of course, the tax lien arc. We had the Todd buying the liens. We had the breakup, but not just one, multiple breakups of him and his best buddy J-Dubs. As you can see, they are back together like gum and nuts. So we'll see how that plays out in 2025. But this year, I had to include the orb or the sphere around Von Helton, as I do with other cows. Like Rev and Shanny, I judge as a duo, so I thought it's only fair that anything lulzy or crazy or anything of significance that may affect my decision had to be objectively added to the column, right? I had to take a look at it, check the boxes, and I think the people within Von's peripheral this year definitely helped him edge it over the line to finally win Golden Lulz Cow of the Year. And this year, folks, it's very special. It actually reads Lifetime Achievement. And we're going to take a walk through just a few of the highlights this year, as well as some brand new content of the Unholy Trinity back again, folks.
Hopefully 2025 will be better. One can hope. One can hope that 2025 is going to be much, much better. Because last year, man, goddamn, that was a shitty year. Fuck. And cute Asians again. Goddamn.
But have a great new year. Take it easy, Vaughn.
Yep. Happy New Year, bro. And we'll see how things go with 2025. 2025 has to be better than 2024. And that way they can never pull this stupid ass little motherfucking stunt ever again. Do not kill civilians, John.
I was killing a cat.
It's still a civilian.
Terminology is greens and grays, right? So a green is a lizard and a gray is an alien, right?
A green would be a lizard and a gray would be an alien. Yeah,
but there are people who are. So you got some people who are lizard people, like the Queen of England, etc.
Right.
And then you got some people who are aliens. Who are some people that are claimed to be aliens?
Well, Ivanka has a 7 vertebrae neck like a giraffe. And so it makes you wonder if she isn't a tall white or maybe a
that's
hybrid.
right. Solar Marshall was saying that the other
yeah. Oh, dude, she's got a 7 vertebrae neck. It's like, what the fuck? Is she a fucking tall white? Well, people have wondered about that. They've wondered, maybe she's a tall white, or a hybrid of a tall white, because she's got 7 vertebrae in her fucking neck. Man, she got a long ass neck. It's like, what the fuck? All right, let's get some audience participation. Have you noticed that you tend to want to eat more lately? And do you think it might be because of the weather? Because, wintertime, you want to stay warm, so you tend to eat more. Because eating is how you stay warm. That's how dogs stay warm. That's how my dogs stay warm. I kept feeding them, and they would stay warm that way.
Oh, by the way, trigger warning for anybody that hasn't seen it later on coming up. Von Helton admits that all the dogs are dead now, except for the 2 inside. No more outdoor dogs, no more litters living under the trailer. This, if anything, folks, shows us what would have happened if the children, in some parallel universe where Von did get the kids back, this is exactly how it would have worked out. So officially, just so you know, coming up, spoilers, all the dogs are dead.
I mean, it makes you wonder, right? What, why the sudden desire to eat more for some reason? It's crazy. It's bizarre. Now, I haven't put on any extra weight. I'm still at 218, but it's...
Now, Von, what are you having for lunch?
It's a double-decker, and I put a piece of bread in the middle like Frisch's Big Boy does.
That's a big fucking burger or whatever that is.
It's a big-ass burger, and cutting it up into
thing is bigger than my head, Von. How are you going to get that in your mouth, man?
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. We'll see how we do here.
That looks good though. Wow, I like that double decker. With the fucking.
Let's see how we can do.
Oh, that's why the dogs were all over you. They smelt that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, fucking, it sounds nice and juicy, man.
Mm.
You make it good.
Mm. Oh. Yeah, I mean, look at Secular Opinion. Look at his channel. Fucker's got 1,000 fucking views a video. No fucking way. It's a troll channel. They ain't nobody gonna watch a 3-hour video of a fat dude sitting on his ass, who's young and able-bodied, by the way, but refuses to work, and sitting there talking trash about other people who are fucking disabled or crippled or mentally deficient, okay, and making fun of them, okay. There isn't 1,000 people that's going to do that, okay. You go to the average Von Helton hater website. They got 2 views, 3 views, 5 views.
The Mudbrooker donated $5 through Super Chat. The renters probably got sick of dogs under the trailer and shot them.
Something funky's going on. The way I know everyone's getting shot these days. See all that shit in the news? Oh, fuck. Who knows? Who's to say?
Views a video.
Thank you very much.
And Secular's got 1,000 views a video. Yeah, bullshit. YouTube is helping him. YouTube is coddling him. YouTube is inflating his numbers. Yes, they fucking are. Absolutely, there's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind they're inflating his numbers. Because there ain't no way in hell he's getting 1,000 people to watch some fat dude, ex-drummer, I believe they said, sit there and talk shit about people that are crippled or disabled, and then laugh at them for it. Well, see, that's not cool, man. I don't think anybody I just refuse to believe that normal human beings are that heartless. I just refuse to believe that shit. So yeah, YouTube's inflating its fucking numbers. Absolutely, they fucking are. But yeah, I mean, Brett, you can go to Secular Opinions channel right now. 1,000 views, 1,000 views, 1,000 views, 1,000 views. Bullshit. I'm not buying that. No way, man. No way am I buying that shit. It's a troll channel, a hate channel. They're a channel dedicated to harassing people with mental conditions and disabilities. That's not cool. That's not funny. That's bad. Supposedly, the check is literally in the mail. Some people that owed me some money are sending the money, and the check is literally, I don't know when it'll arrive, but hopefully it'll arrive soon. So that's happening. I got my little knot here to bind any evil spirit or any human being that would put a curse on my finances or on money or on anything green, even plants. And then also too, I am going to be consulting with an attorney as far as litigation against a certain government agency. But here's the thing. If I am successful, I will not only be uber rich, I will also have dealt a major blow against certain things and certain actions and certain forces that are out there. So that is something that I'm literally waiting for a phone call. Hopefully I'll get one Monday or Tuesday. And like I said, I go after this government agency. You know, I could get a windfall as a result of the court case. I could get a windfall. Yeah. You know, like I said, I am seriously considering going after a particular government institution. I won't give any details, but this government institution was told well in advance what was happening, who the players were, what was involved, and that they needed to act quickly to stop certain things from happening. And the government institution did not do anything, and in at least one instance even laughed. That seems to be a reoccurring theme, doesn't it? And so, you know, I mean, obviously, if I take this institution to court, there's going to be no question that I was right because, hey, everything around me is fucking fell to shit. So there's not going to be any question I was right when I told them what I told them back in the day. So it's going to be an open and shut case. It's going to be an open and shut case. There's not going to be any way I can lose. The only question on my mind is, you know, what is the court going to decide are my damages and penalties? Because, you know, like I spoke to an attorney online a while back, and they said, listen, no matter what court case you go in involving any of this stuff, make damn sure you get damages and penalties. Don't leave the courtroom without them. And I'm like, yes, sir, you know. So yeah, so I'm not only going to get my shit, I'm also going to get damages and penalties per this attorney. And I have no doubt that the attorney that's going to call me is going to say the same thing. When they hear the amount of damage that's been done, you know, I mean, the attorney online, when I told him everything, all the damage that had been done, he absolutely lost his mind. He's like, wait a minute, why isn't all these individuals in jail? And I said, well, that's a damn good question. You know, and he said, now listen, you go to court, you make damn sure that you don't leave that courtroom without damages and penalties on top of getting back everything that belongs to you. And on top of making damn sure that the people that need to go to jail. So, and this was from an online attorney. This was not, you know, a conspiracy website or some shit like that. This was an actual attorney who just happened to be on the internet at the time. So we'll see. But if I do pursue going after this particular government institution, obviously the windfall is going to be quite large. And, you know, obviously I'll be pretty well off as a result. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. You know, like I said, everything's happening. Oh, wow. John, I could get Mountain Dew Pitch Black logo crew socks.
Oh, there you go.
That sounds good. And they're only $10, dude.
You want those for your birthday? I'll buy them for you.
Fuck yeah, they're only $10.
Put them on your Amazon wish list. Put them on your Amazon wish list, and then send me the wish list link, and I'll buy them.
I'm going to put them on my wish list right fucking now. Pitch black crew socks. Fuck yeah, why not? Right? Why not?
A little early Christmas present.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where'd my fucking list go? View your list. Oh, one item is added to BH shopping list. Okay. Added to BH shopping list. Okay. I guess VH shopping list is the only wish list I have. I thought I had 2 wish lists, but apparently I do not anymore. Apparently I only have 1 now. But yeah, I mean, they're only $10. Fuck. You know, that's not bad. They look all right too. They're not bad. They're just, regular socks with a pitch black logo on there. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
All right, send me the wish list when you're done. When you got it added.
Yeah, I got it.
Pop star Pink demands that pro-life Americans never listen to a fucking music again. Well, you know what? You don't like pro-lifers? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, if you don't like pro-life, why don't you lead by example and off your motherfucking self? Right?
There you go. There you go, Vaughn.
I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, seriously, if you truly believe that bullshit, lead by example.
It says, are you looking for something? Brother. The web address you entered does not exist. It didn't go through.
What? That's bullshit. That's the name of my goddamn. What the fuck? Wish list. That's my fucking wish list. How the hell am I supposed to give you my goddamn wish list? A VH shopping list. Oh, it's private. That's why. I've got it marked private. Shit. All right, hold on. A few minutes later. I got me some fresh apple cider vinegar and put it in them little plastic things with the little holes on the top, and
it should work out a little better.
I'm
right?
starting to get some gnats. Yeah, finally. I guess that apple cider vinegar was just so old they weren't interested in it.
Send me that wish list, and I'm going to try buying it from there.
Okay.
I don't know. For some reason, it's not liking it.
I don't know why.
That's what that.
You're experiencing. Okay, I've got a little orange triangle with a white exclamation point. It says we're experiencing issues with the purchase of list items from third-party sellers. We'll have a fix out soon. Oh.
Okay. Well, then I'll try buying later. I try getting it for you later.
Well, no, try it now because that could have been out 10 years ago. Okay. Let me put the socks on there. Hold on. Let me go to the other one. Grab the socks. And by the way, my foot's a size 9.
Okay, for James Paul Von Helton. There you go. Now it's working.
Out fucking standing. All right, beautiful.
This is for James Paul Von Helton. It will come June 17th to the 21st.
Outstanding. Okay. Well, that's cool, man. I got me some pitch black socks. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's all right. I'm a Mountain Dew freak. I might as well have the socks to go with it, right? Well, I mean, why not? I can't believe I bumped into them, man. That was quite interesting that I bumped into them. I never found the real pitch black though. I'm still looking for it.
Okay, there's a problem with this item. See information below. Sorry, this item cannot be shipped to a wish list or gift registry address. Okay.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I'll show you the screen. It says I can't.
I don't doubt it. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, fuck.
It says I can't.
Damn it! That sucks. That sucks. Well, pick something else. Son of a bitch.
We'll get you something for your birthday.
One of them SanDiscs look pretty good, or Samsung discs look pretty good.
Vaughn didn't get his socks. A sad situation in the box. Mountain Dew dreams on the rocks. Oh, how will Vaughn go? No green and fuzzy toes. In his mind the sorrow grows. He cries and no one knows without the Mountain Dew flow. Vaughn's missing socks tonight, just trying to keep things right. Lost in the moonlight bright, without his comfort tight. The night is so long now, without the socks still how. Vaughn's tears we can't allow. Find those Mountain Dew socks somehow.
Secular Opinion, fucking, I'd knock him out in one shot and it'd be over. I have really fucking long arms too and giant fucking hands. He'd lose.
Dude, if you smacked Secular and just clipped his face with just like the tips of your fingers, he would spin around like it's a Bugs Bunny cartoon and dig himself into a hole.
I mean, I hate to say that, but you know who I'd really whoop the fuck out of? And it would be, I'd fight him with one arm, Paulie. I'd fucking beat the shit out of him.
Paulie's Customs, oh man, he needs.
That's the most
that motherfucker. If there's anybody on this goddamn planet that needs his ass beat, it's Paulie's Customs, because he thinks he's so hot shit.
Who's this piece of garbage?
Paulie's Customs. He's one of my old trolls from years ago.
He's the one that gets on and shows his fake silver and fake gold bars. He's so stupid.
He thinks he's so hot
Gold
shit.
does not
He really
shine
needs his
like
ass beat
chrome,
bad.
bro. When you
I hope
got
somebody
gold,
does it
looks
live on
shining
camera
like
too,
chrome, it's
because he
fake.
needs it bad, desperately.
He thinks he's so great and so tough.
He does. He thinks
I would fight Paulie's
He thinks he's
Customs
God's
with
gift
one
to mankind, and he's not shit.
one arm. But what I was saying about Secular, I have no need to fight him. There was no challenge issued or anything like that. And you know what Paulie does? He starts a lot of trouble. He tried to start trouble between me and Tiffany Moser, which was ridiculous. And he lost because we kept talking at the time. And Tiffany and I were just friends. There was nothing going on. She lives in fucking Orange County, California, for Christ's sakes. And he was acting like a total baby about shit like that. But I will say this. I have no reason for fighting Secular. But I tell you what, I'd love to fight Paulie with one arm. And knock his fucking ass out, put him to sleep, and fucking laugh at him while he's laying there. Now, I'd help him up if he was hurt pretty bad, but I'd only fight him at like a 60% hit. He's a bitch. He's a creep, and he knows it. He hates his life. That's why he acts the way he does. And he inherited mommy and daddy's house, which makes him think he's fucking great. How about it, Vaughn? He's been jealous of Vaughn his whole life. He has these cars that has these stereos in there, real pieces of shit. He thinks he's something else over it. My fucking car collection, I'll show it to you someday. I got some fucking badass Chevelles, Camaros, everything. I got a 68 Charger.
This is Kadosh Baruch Hu, Yad Hashem, the hand of God. And it's for everyone, not just for the Jews. But the Jews of America and the diaspora especially need to realize that they're
minimal Sammy. But this was the first breakup, folks. This is when they're hanging around that Atwell guy, and the fallout. We're gonna just skip it to where Vaughn comes in and shit hits the fan. Shit hits the fan here, folks. You got Woody. You got Sammy just unrelentlessly talking. All right, let's pick it up from here.
I left numerous messages. Wake me up so that I don't oversleep. And
if you were there, you would have stopped him from going off on the.
It's not Vaughn's fault you got banned. It's not Vaughn's fault for not being not able to be regulated. Self-control.
Well, the thing of it is that my name needs to be removed from all the channels I want my image, my likeness, my name. I want all association from the channels removed. And not only that, but you'll get views again if you
John's
do
not
that
even paying
anyway.
attention. You're
Well,
talking
the
to
thing
Sam.
of it,
John's not even paying attention.
the point is, Google is not going to let you get any views as long as my name and my image is on the channel. That's a fact. That's not my opinion. That's a fact. So it's in your best interest and mine to remove my name and my likeness and any association with me from these channels.
And I got one thing to say, but you make it sound like I give a shit about YouTube.
The Twitch channels, the YouTube channels, and the Twitter pages. No mention of me whatsoever, none, zero. And as a result, like I said, you may start actually getting views. I mean, your guess, Mr. Atwell, even on some obscure YouTube channels, which I've actually went and looked, he's been on even some obscure channels. The guy pulls in thousands of views. How many views have we got? Oh, we got 300 goddamn views.
No, we got 400 for the 410 for the first one.
Well, hold on. So obviously, it's because of my name. It's because Google is silencing me. And if you remove my name and remove my likeness from the Twitter, the Twitch, and the YouTube stuff, you'll probably start getting thousands of views. Like, I mean, this one podunk channel out in the middle of nowhere in YouTube, he pulled in 30,000 goddamn views with Mr. Atwell. And I didn't even know who this fuck was. He certainly is a part of the truth movement. I didn't know this guy from Adam. And he pulled in 30 grand views because he had Atwell as his guest. Okay, so obviously you have to remove me permanently from.
I have one question for you,
More
Vaughn.
than anything else, it's about it's the rhetoric. It doesn't matter who's at the top of it. If you're getting
the rhetoric has some, but even without the rhetoric, you're not going to get any views.
You can't blow people up, Vaughn. God damn it, you can't threaten to blow people up.
That's true, but you're not going to get any views anyway because Google has a hard on for me for whatever fucking reason, and I think I know what it is too. It's
See, this you guys don't think long. You guys have to think long term here. Think long term. See, you on there, you expect instant gratification.
Dude, I just told you. Stop so dumb. He got 30,000 views. Right? He's nobody. He's got nobody.
Exactly.
30,000 views.
I know, but let it sit. I got only one question. Let it sit for 5 years, Vaughn. Let it sit for 5 years, and Mr. Atwell continues to do his.
I may not even have 5 years.
I have one question for Vaughn. If you want me to remove your name, I will. But I have one question for you, Vaughn.
Go ahead.
Oh, Vaughn, did you freeze? Vaughn, you still there? Oh. What, you get ready to kill something, Borderlands?
I don't know.
Let's go kill something. That's my question.
I'm off to bed. It's way late here. We come back to play video games with John, and at least that's
ignored. I think John ignored most of the thing we were talking about, though. That's the sad thing is you totally ignored Vaughn when he was talking.
No, I didn't. I mean, if he really wants me to delete the name and stuff,
yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I want you. You know, you can put them back. I did, but
well, I'm happy that it was.
Why does it matter? I mean, you're suspended. That guy's suspended under Vaughn's name.
Oh, fuck me! Everything is suspended.
Every goddamn channel.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So now
you were there to moderate the guy. Atwell went off.
All the went off. How did that go off?
You should watch. You should listen. You could go to my YouTube. You could go to my Facebook, and you'll see there the Odyssey.
I'm banned on Facebook.
All right. Well, my channel's open.
If you do have a Facebook channel, you need to go to the fake Von Helton channel on Facebook, and you need to flag it because I've been on Facebook in years, and apparently the trolls have taken my old account or hacked into it or some shit, and I run around with it saying I'm goddamn homosexual. I'm having and flag the.
There's a link to the interview.
It's not me. It's not me.
Vaughn.
You could go to the. You could go to that.
There's nothing wrong with supporting groups of other types. I mean.
Stop. They're not doing it to benefit me, obviously. They're not doing it to benefit me, obviously. They're doing it to try to defame me and shit. But that is not my account anyway, because I was banned from Facebook. But the thing of it is, if there's Von Helton channels on Facebook, you need to flag them and tell them, hey, you banned Von Helton years ago, which they did, and that's obviously not me. So, you know, I don't need my name to be searched more than it already is, okay? So, you know, if you would be so kind as to go to Facebook and alert them that there's one, if not more than one, fake Facebook channel out there with my name on it. Because obviously it's not me. I've been banned from Facebook now for God, how many years? Probably close to 5.
I'm going to go buy one.
Go buy one what?
Cardboard crusher. We got to find time to crush
cardboard. So Todd, you called in and made yourself look like an asshole.
Hey,
so
you made yourself look like an idiot.
Well, I missed all the stuff earlier. I've been busy at work. When can I expect the state troopers to show up?
As soon as I get my call tomorrow from the county attorney.
Oh, I thought you were going to call him this morning, first thing.
I called the Oklahoma State police. They said I have to call my local police. And so I called my local police, and they said I have to call the county attorney. So I called the county attorney's office and left a message for him to get back to me tomorrow morning.
You should have recorded that, see, and then you have some proof you did.
I don't need to record shit. I'm not a YouTube troll. I'm not a YouTube troll. I don't need to record anything.
I will make a confession. I was absolutely wrong when I said no, you didn't go down to the courthouse and the clerk's office. So
you were also you were wrong on all 3 counts. You were wasn't there in person. You were wrong. I didn't get an extension. You were wrong that it didn't create a payment plan, and you were wrong that
they said you thought you had one.
All right, Todd, that's enough for you today.
I can't. I'm trying to think of what the other one was.
That's all I saw, and I was on the show that night.
That turned out to be a big old nothing burger.
It turned out to be a big
well,
old
maybe
nothing.
it is. Todd's the one that's going around saying the house is being sold, but I don't know, dude. Around here, dude, if you don't pay your taxes when they're fucking due, the house is sold the next fucking day at a tax hearing at the courthouse. It's done via computer or in person. You stand there and hold a fucking card up and say, "Oh, I'm bidder number 25." You know why I know that? 2 houses on my street so far this year have been sold for taxes. Because people are
right,
fucking
Solar,
broke.
but there's what you don't know is that there's a
Junkies
long
don't own
drawn-out
fucking
process.
houses and hold jobs down,
All right,
Jess.
here's the ex-wife. She's here. The ex-wife is here. The ex-wife.
Sorry about your fucking husband, though, too, but I don't believe that.
The
'cause you told
ex-wife
me
is here.
You
Hold
told us
on.
you weren't married.
All right, Solar. All
Said you
right.
weren't married. Well, John, you've never been accused of something like that and have 20 people get a hold of you. It's fucking irritating, bro.
Yeah. Get that ring, John. Get that ring. Get that
First
ring.
of all, I was asking as a normal person. I asked you one time. I said, "Hey, Solar, I heard that you were strung out like it was a joke. Like I didn't even know if it was
Okay, I'll
true."
tell you what. Who told you that? And then I'll go off on them. Who told you that?
I don't know the names. I know that people said that you had problems with those.
Well, what? Okay. Well, what? Okay. What video was it from?
I have no idea. You know how the internet works.
What do you mean you have no idea? Was it Secular's video? Was it
it's in the
Toad's
comments.
video?
I don't
Was it
have that
Haven?
kind of
Whose video
memory
was it?
Somebody contacted me while I was at fucking work, and I went into a complete fucking rage because there was all these people messaging me about it. People that actually hate your guts, Jess. That's what's funny about it. People
Wow,
said
what a shock! They tried to get you fired.
I heard that you were sober through, I don't know, you had trouble with it.
Everything on?
And I was just asking kind of like, I hope that's not true what I heard. I didn't know it would cause you any trouble. I've never done anything malicious towards any of you guys to deserve that kind of hate.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Yeah, I think that was completely blown out of context. And I have never said anything negative about solar. I don't know if that became like a great big huge problem, like he's saying it went to his work.
Like hit a fucking nerve was because it was on the anniversary of my brother shooting up dope and dropping over dead in my floor downstairs.
You said it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he was my best
I
fucking
didn't
friend.
know
dude.
you. And I'm really sorry, Solar. I always thought you were cool.
No, it fucking wrecked. It
It's not
fucking.
like I don't
It
have
put, I left.
To
It
become
fucking
a
had me so
fat
mad. I'd have to
fucking
leave work and
bitch
start throwing
and
shit.
go to hell. That's
I'm just an
crazy.
all-around nice guy.
Well, now you know.
Jesus. Well, I'm sorry. Jesus.
What happened?
That's that's really, really dark stuff. And I'm really
Here
sorry
he
that
fucking is.
happened.
He looks exactly like me. We were fucking like twins. He's fucking dead. That's all I
Wait a
have
minute.
left
The
of
one
him.
that had the bad leg?
So you know what
No,
it's
that's
like
my
to lose
other brother.
somebody.
You don't want to go anywhere? You want to go out to eat?
Solar.
Just
Your brother
fucking-
that
it
has
was
the
the wrong
bum
date,
leg,
man. It
he's
was
not
a
around
bad-
anymore?
Huh?
No, he's around. This is my other brother, dude.
Oh, your other brother.
I have
okay.
4 fucking brothers, Vaughn.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm
This
not a
one was
YouTube
my
troll.
best friend, bro. I
I'm
tried
not a
to
YouTube
fucking
troll.
revive him, bro. You have no idea what I went through.
Actually, I do.
want
because
the
I
X
got a
the
friend
X is
named
here.
Mike
Hold
tie
on,
in the
guys.
arm, so
No,
yeah,
you
I
don't.
do.
Hold on. The X is here. I need to ask her a question.
John, show her to everybody. Make her get on video, John. I got to see this.
Make her go on video for what?
Make her get in the car. Come on.
You
So
wanna
we
come
can
sit in the
see
car?
her.
See her for what?
Let's see her.
He'll why don't you
Let's
why don't
see
you
her.
why don't you humiliate me instead? Why don't you say something that will humiliate
I
me?
want to
Will
see
that
the
make you
girl
feel
that
better?
brought a fucking
Hold on,
imam
Dan,
into your
shut up,
house
Dan,
and fucking had you
hold
thrown
on.
out.
Dan, hold on. Why don't you say something to humiliate me? So say something to the people. Make you feel better. Make you feel better. Humiliate me.
Why'd you divorce poor John?
Why would you want to humiliate yourself?
She said God will
And
humiliate
people
me.
wonder why I got
That's
into
all
it.
right, John. You're tapping that
Really?
black ass now. You're tapping that black ass now. You don't need her.
Dan, why would you say that? Dan, why would you say that?
This is what John hears every night. This is what John hears every
So now you
night.
gotta humiliate me. You gotta
Yeah.
humiliate me. Dan,
Made
that
him
was
live
not
in-
nice. You shouldn't have said that.
Made the guy
Dan-
live in a fucking car. You ought to be ashamed of your goddamn self.
I chose to live in the car. I chose to live in the
Get
car.
that ring back,
Worthless
John.
Fucking.
Yeah, that new
No
woman you
ring.
got,
That's
she's
the other
beautiful.
girl. That's the other girl.
After they
That's
get
the other
bring
girl.
back.
Get that ring back.
That new woman you got, John, is beautiful.
No,
I saw
don't
the
think
pictures
John's
you
old.
showed.
She said you shouldn't talk to her like that.
But
Yeah,
get
your
that
new
ring
woman,
back.
John, is fucking hot as fuck, man.
Your wife, you know that.
Can we get that
She
ring
looks
back?
like a black version
We
of
need to get
Jennifer
back. We need to get
Lopez,
the ring
all up and down.
Oh, she's better looking than Jennifer
Give
Lopez.
his ring back, cheap bastard.
This is just one side story. Never listen one side until you know the full story. Never judge the one person in one side. I
Yeah.
advise you guys all. Never say anything until you
Okay, so you married him for a green card, huh? Get the fuck out of our country.
Don't say that, Dan.
Damn, fuck.
Go back to fucking
No,
Pakistan,
I wanted you to
bitch.
say something mean to me.
No,
Dan,
Holy
stop,
shit,
stop,
Batman.
Dan,
What are
stop
we
her,
doing
dude.
now?
Dan,
My
settle
goodness.
down.
You're living in a car, John.
Dan, you shouldn't.
You're living in a fucking car. Tell her to go fuck herself.
Wow, you guys are hurting my ears.
Dan, that's mean. Come on, Dan. Come on.
Married, you
Wow.
used the guy. You married him for a green card.
That's not
Fucking
true.
bitch.
That's not true, Dan. That's not true. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Dan, that's kind of
I'm sorry to
asshole.
you.
Come on.
Wow.
I wanted you to come humiliate me. Come on.
And
Humiliate.
you
Say
wonder,
something.
that was the
why I
story.
play computer games
You go
and
on
practice
social
magic.
media and
Well,
tell
now
your
you
own
know.
stories, whatever you want
Now
to tell.
you know.
Because what you want to listen to.
Monotheism will rot your fucking brain, folks.
I'll have to go
Okay.
fucking make a
This
painting
proves,
of
this
fucking
proves it.
something.
This proves it 100%.
All right.
Monotheism will rot your fucking
One
brain.
thing for sure, she can't
Anybody
get
involved
Osama
in
bin
monotheism,
Laden after you.
Run the fuck away from
You
it.
guys are
Fast
talking
you go.
over.
My friends killed him.
This right here
You
proves,
people
man,
are
that shit rots your
destroying.
brain, man. You know, come to Freedom Religion. We're a hell of a lot nicer and a hell of a lot safer. Trust me.
Yeah, Vaughn, will you make sure that your pagan gods don't send me to hell?
My pagan gods are handling my personal affairs, and
I know, but I haven't been
handle
part
other
of
shit.
that. I've never done anything with Clay County or any child stuff or any of that. So
You
You didn't
disrespect
mess
me.
with my family. You didn't mess
Jess,
with
can
me.
I ask
no,
you
I
something?
did not. I did absolutely did not have anything to do with that.
Now you know. Okay,
I
Jess.
Jess, did your,
Right, hold on,
did your
hold
husband
on,
really
hold on,
say
hold
you
on,
could
hold
get
on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right, now, Jess. Now you just said you had nothing to do with it.
Yes,
So
you are
you
a
know
cheater.
damn good and well them
Yes,
trolls that are listening,
he's
they're
a cheater.
Googling as fast as they can Google to find out if you did. You know they
Well,
will.
I think I
You
got
know
John
they
in.
will.
I know what
You
about
got me
that?
in trouble.
They're Googling right now to find them old videos of
threw him
you
out in the
talking
street,
shit.
Vaughn.
And they'll find them. Believe me, they'll
Yeah,
find them and they'll post them
I
on
guess
YouTube. I
maybe
guarantee it.
there might be one from like 10 years ago where I asked you if you threw a mouse
Look at
or
that. He
like
lives in the
a
back
mouse at Andrea. That was like in
seat of
Vlog
his fucking
TV
car
or
because of
Well, I
Google
never actually
Plus.
threw the
her.
mouse
You're
because
Well,
it was
supposed to
that's
feel
all
sorry
I
for
ever
her.
said.
Okay.
And you can search all you want. You will never find
It's not me doing
any
it. It's going to be the
time
trolls
that
doing it. I'm not going to do shit.
right.
I'm sitting here.
I
I'm just sitting here. I'm just
I
telling you
know
what the
that. I
trolls
didn't
do.
do
'Cause
anything.
I know them too
I
well.
can't believe you
hunting
guys
down
ruined
for
that.
every fucking video they can find about you, and they will
Well,
not
you
stop
won't
until they
find
find
any.
something. I guarantee it. I know how they are.
They didn't shut
I
the fuck
guess
up, Krista. I don't know why they didn't listen to her say that. I don't know why they're talking over.
John, did I cause trouble?
You caused
Probably.
massive trouble.
Yeah,
She
you
took
can
she threw my.
unhinged
Excellent
I'm
me.
lucky
video,
my
dude.
phone.
You
I'm
know it
lucky my
was.
phone didn't break.
Anyway, on the
I'm
bright
lucky.
side,
Hold
I'm
on, I'm
making flowers
talking.
Deserved
to
every
fall out for
fucking
you.
bit of
And
it.
they're so
Oh, no
beautiful.
one can people fucking hear me or what? Holy
I
shit!
hear you now. I didn't hear you a minute ago, but I hear you
Holy
now.
shit! She
I
fucking.
hear
I'm
you.
lucky the phone that didn't break. She threw it across the parking lot. You didn't
John,
see
you're
that?
I
living
figured you
in
was talking to your
fucking
wife.
McDonald's in the
I just figured you was
middle of the
busy
night.
talking to your wife.
Man,
Well,
I came in
I
at a
wanted
really
it to be
bad time.
recorded, and you were talking.
Yeah.
I wanted it recorded, and you
Well,
were
Abram,
talking. I don't know why
what do
you
you want
didn't.
me to tell
I
you?
don't know why you were
Yeah.
talking over it. Now you never know what she
This
said.
is a
I heard
totally
what she said.
dysfunctional group. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Okay, well, I'll leave it over here. I don't want to leave it inside. Where's his car at? Can we throw it in the car to phone Steve? Okay, I'll leave it over here.
Fuck, they got 50 cops here for what?
I don't want to get wet outside, but I don't want to,
After the a certain period of time. If it's still on the lot, they pay taxes on it, and they don't want to pay no taxes on some bitch, so they'll sell it for damn near nothing to get rid of it.
Yeah. I'm on the
They
phone.
will. They will. Because they want it off their
I'm
lot,
just
so they don't
eating
have to pay
McDonald's.
taxes on it.
I
And
am.
boy, Kentucky socks it to you on taxes on a vehicle.
Oh,
They
yeah,
sock
sure.
it to you. We need a From Whom the Bell Tolls cover. Oh, okay.
Right outside.
Okay, all right. Listen, you're not in trouble, all right? Okay.
You have to pay to enter Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes. It's free. It's free, Lou. We used to get them in the mailbox all the
I
time.
don't know why since I'm down. Okay.
Is John getting in trouble with my manager or something? Or
Yeah, probably. He's probably going to be killed.
for streaming?
Yeah, probably.
Fucking managers, man. They piss me off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back. Yeah, it's just that's why we have all these talks.
I hope that son of a bitch hears me, honestly. Fucking scumbag. It's a family-friendly restaurant, but apparently not anymore.
Oh, well. John's getting kicked out.
Oh, yeah, trolls will love that.
No, not exactly.
Well, kind of. A little less so.
Yeah, so they were
She's probably like 240 pounds, too, so...
I'm just talking about.
They do love their donuts.
Mm-hmm. He's in a McDonald's right now, it looks like.
Do you have your wallet on you? With your ID?
Oh, it's happening.
I think I just paid my Best Buy buy bill, so I use my license for the bill. So I'm not in the car.
Keep it on cam. Don't turn it off.
Exactly. All right, just give us a minute, all right? Okay. I live at 2.
I think it's cop, honestly. Sounds like it. What do you think? Cop? You think it's cop or something?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
You never know with these fucking trolls these days. I did hear that he asked for ID, so.
Well, of course. I'd like to know what the fuck he did. I mean, he's just sitting there.
He's just sitting there chatting. He's done nothing.
What the fuck did he do?
It's probably that son of a bitch, Todd Malacote. I'm guaranteeing that.
Yeah, it probably is Todd Malacote. He's trying to get him in trouble.
I did hear the word ID, though, so I know it's a cop.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay. I hear him talking to him.
Yeah.
Sure, they dox me. You know what doxing means? They dox me, so the people that don't like me, they found out.
Oh, fuck me. It was Toad.
I mean, they can obviously tell me the McDonald's French fries, but I'm not saying.
Yeah, there's a lot of McDonald's, right? Yeah. What stuff do you like?
We talk about everything, politics, current events.
I'll pick you up. All right. All right. We're just trying to figure out exactly. We want to make sure that.
Now, how the fuck did Todd Malacote get the police to do something? I can't get the police to do shit.
I work for a living. Yeah, I work 40 hours a week at my career, and then I do Uber. So I don't have time to floor around messing around.
Great. Okay, we're just waiting for a call back from our boss. We're figuring out what to do. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate being cooperative and everything. Like I said, that's why there's so many of us here.
I have a feeling
when you get a call like that,
it's not gonna stop. I have a feeling like.
Has it happened before?
No.
No.
But now they know where I am, I guess. Now that it happened, now they know.
I got you.
Actually, someone actually told me the other day that they said I was driving drunk. And they put in my license plate in my Kia. Okay. So they did that, was that 2 days ago?
I don't know if you want to mute it so this you know.
See, this is what I told you, folks. When 100 fucking trolls call the police, they go out there and they investigate. And that's exactly what Toad had Secular to do. He told Secular, get everybody on the phone to call out there and try to get John arrested. That's exactly what fucking happened. That's exactly what fucking happened. Now, if a bunch of you guys will call the FBI on Secular Opinion, the county mounties will be forced to go out there and pay his ass a visit. And then they're going to find all that hate about me, and they're going to finally arrest his fucking ass, which should have been done years ago. Get enough people calling the FBI about Secular Opinion. His real name is Ernie Chrysler. He lives in Ottawa, Canada. And get his fucking ass arrested. That'll stop this shit. He should have been arrested a long time ago when he fucking stalked me by getting information on me in my birth state. That should have stopped him right then, but nobody did it. Well, John, I don't think is anywhere near his keyboard, so maybe he is doing a sobriety test. I don't know. We'll see. Hang on, Cisco. Hang on, Cisco. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to listen. I can't hear shit, so maybe he is taking a sobriety test. I don't know. I'm telling you right now, Toad and Secular Opinion. If John gets arrested over some bullshit that you fucking told the police, you wish that he didn't. I guarantee you wish that he didn't, because John will sue the fuck out of you assholes. This may be the way for the gods to remove Todd permanently from the equation, because if Toad gets arrested, police are going to confiscate his computer. They're going to see all that filth and hate about me, and that's going to be the end of Toad and Secular both. They'll both be gone for that. Can't you make a spell to let John go from the cops? Depends. It depends. There's a lot of factors involved with that. My thing is that I can't go against someone's free will. That's the problem I have, is that I can't go against someone's free will. And John submitted to their authority, so technically no. Now, if they start beating the shit out of him, well, then that changes things. But I'm not hearing him getting beaten, so of course they could be outside for all I know. We're waiting to see what the fuck's going on. Secular admitted on his live show just now that he called and had him arrested. Kenny KPZ allegedly called, and Toad called. Okay, see, that's 3 calls right there. And so the police are going to do it. They'll fucking do it. If 3 or more people call. Now, I wonder what they told the police, though. Did they say he was molesting a child? Did they say he was beating a woman? Did they say, something else? I wonder what they said to get the police out there. Because they had to have said something really bad. Because they're not going to go out there if, Bond spit on the sidewalk. They're not going to go out there for that. It's got to be something serious. Well, he has a gun in the car because he's a licensed firearm owner. That's why he has a gun in the car. So what? It's not illegal to be a firearm owner. I don't think. Of course, it is Jersey. So maybe it is illegal to own a firearm. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Somebody. Could be a cop doing it. I don't know.
Okay, is he going to go though? Okay, well, I'll leave it over here. I don't want to leave it inside. Where's his car at? Can we throw it in the car, the front seat? It's right next to it. He locked it. He locked it? Okay, I'll leave it over here.
Get wet, but I'm gonna give you no, this guy was still
Fuck, they got 50 cops there for what?
Just real quick. While you're talking, so I didn't want it to get wet outside, but I don't want it to, everyone's listening to you.
So Clay County fucked up.
All right, so just before we get into this whole fucking thing, let's give J-Dubs an honorable mention, folks. Let's, gotta give credit where credit's due. Welcome back, J-Dubs. We'll get into that in a minute, but let's do a little bit of this. Folks, if you don't mind giving it a thumbs up. You know what? There was other moments. We even seen some people come out of retirement over a lot of this stuff. So we're going to investigate this whole lean thing a little bit more. Like I said, there was so much to cover, folks, but it was enough to bring someone out of hiding. I enjoyed this one.
BlackRock Acquisitions Department, how may I direct your call?
May I have Justin, extension 211, please?
1 moment, please.
BlackRock, this is
Hey, it's Warren. How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing good, buddy. How about you?
Good, good. Hey, how are we looking at that? How are we looking on that? What is it? Crane Creek, Clay County property? Crane Creek.
Yeah, we got in touch with Representative Stivers, and he waived our waiting period, so we're good to go.
Fantastic. Now, are we still going to be capped out at that 18%?
We looked into that too, and it turns out Kentucky's a Commonwealth state, so the 18% cap does not apply. So we can go double, maybe even triple.
Fantastic. All right. So that's telling me, best case scenario, 6 months, worst case scenario, maybe a year and a half, and the place is vacant.
In that neighborhood, and then when he doesn't make payments, legal will make the necessary steps to go ahead and start the foreclosure process.
Awesome. Man, that is fantastic. All right. Anything else?
That's all we got, man. It's really good to hear from you.
Yeah, you too, man. All right. Keep me updated, buddy. Have a good one out there.
I will. You too, buddy.
All right, brother.
Bye-bye.
Are you afraid of the dark?
All right, folks. All right, we got to get back on track here. Let's get back on track. So, yeah, the events of all that, the fallout. Vaughn wasn't too happy. He wasn't too happy about the whole situation.
So Clay County fucked up, Todd fucked up, and whoever bought my first 2 properties fucked up. And you're all going to get hardship cases filed on you, every one of you. And I don't need a lawyer to file it either, by the way. I don't need an attorney. I'm a fucking elder. I am an elder. I'm over 60 years old. Guess what that is in the state of Kentucky? It's an automatic felony. Oh, I am an elder. I'm over 60 years old. If you fucking do anything to an elderly person in Kentucky, it's an automatic felony. Google it. Google it right now, fucking trolls. Do it. Cisco, Big Larry wants to know if you really believe the shit old Stinky tells you. Well, he sure as fuck does now, because now I'm in a hardship. That was these rental properties are the only fucking income I have, dumbasses. Todd doesn't realize it, but Todd is going to get a fucking lawsuit. Because all I got to do now is go to Clay County and get his fucking personal information, which he signed on the dotted line, and I can sue his fucking ass for hardship. How many times? I told you this numerous times. You can't take the very last thing a man owns, because then he can go into court and sue you. And let's be clear. My property is tied up in an estate through a court of law. The fact that Clay County put my liens out there for public consumption was a big no-no in real estate. Ask any real estate agent. Call a fucking real estate agent right now and say, hey, is tax liens that are tied up in an estate, can they just be put out there willy-nilly? The real estate agent will say, fuck no, they can't. You got to go to the court, and you got to get what's called a tax estate lien. Which and then when you get that lien, it covers all the properties at once, not just one. But my properties are tied up through an estate through the district court of Clay County. They're not supposed to be out there for sale. So Clay County fucked up, Todd fucked up, and whoever bought my first 2 properties fucked up. And you're all going to get hardship cases filed on you, every one of you. And I don't need a lawyer to file it either, by the way. I don't need an attorney. I can file it myself. You notice he never showed the papers up close where you could read what it says. So, yeah. He may have just been bullshitting. Of course, why would he drive thousands of miles just to bullshit, though? So, I mean, I don't know. But it doesn't matter. If he did, I already told you what's going to happen. The dumbass is an idiot. He thinks he can just, I even showed you, I even binged it for you dumbass trolls. Hey, if somebody takes your shit, you can sue their ass. And that's exactly what I intend to do. You took the last thing I have. You took the only source of income I have. That's a financial hardship. I can't believe fucking Todd Malacote is that goddamn stupid. He didn't fucking call a lawyer. He didn't fucking talk to somebody and say, hey, man, if I steal the last thing the man's got and put him in a hardship, can he sue me? They'll say, fuck yes, he can. Would you like me to bing it again, you dumbass trolls? I can bing it again for you. In fact, I will, because I know you fuckers won't believe it, so I'll do it again.
The clerk's county office should have at least notified you that someone was
Well,
buying.
the clerk's county office should have did a background check on Todd Malicote and seen all these fucking hate videos he's made about me and say, fuck no, you ain't buying shit. You're a goddamn domestic terrorist. That's domestic terrorism. What the trolls do to me on the internet is called domestic terrorism. That's exactly what it is. You've terrorized my family. Now you're just terrorizing me because I'm the only one left alive. And so you're terrorizing me. That is domestic terrorism. He should have never been allowed to purchase nothing. And I'm going to bring that up to Beverly when I go see her. He should have never been allowed. He's one of my haters on the internet. He should have never been allowed. He's a domestic terrorist. He should have never been allowed to touch my shit at all.
I think that's the person who I tried talking to when I called to stop Todd. But that's as soon as I mentioned Todd Malicote's name, she hung up in my face.
Yeah, because they know what the fuck they did. They know they broke the law. My properties ain't supposed to be out there for sale. My properties are in an estate through the court, through district court. They're supposed to come into court in order to get those damn property liens. They can't just willy-nilly put them out there for sale to the highest bidder. There's no way that's fucking legal. No way. That's why I left the goddamn estate intact, so that they couldn't do something stupid like this. That was the whole damn point of it. Otherwise, I would have dissolved the estate years ago.
Yeah, these trolls are fucking sick, man.
I told you they're domestic terrorists. And I guarantee you, any judge, any federal judge especially, is going to see it that way. Now, Todd Malicote crossed state lines to purchase my properties. He's from Oklahoma. He's not from Kentucky, which means he crossed state lines to purchase my property, to literally hold them for ransom. That's exactly what he's doing. And so that is a financial hardship. That is, and since he crossed state lines, that makes it federal, not state or local or county. That's federal because he's from another state. So I call the feds and I say, hey, I'm filing financial hardship on this man. Have him arrested. And they'll do it. They'll fucking arrest him. See, Todd thinks he's made out of fucking Teflon and that he can't be touched. Well, I'm sorry, Todd. You can and you will. Because as soon as I get done with this live show, I'm calling the feds and I'm filing a financial hardship on you, motherfucker. Because anybody with a functioning brain knows that you did this to hold them liens against me as a financial hardship and as a means of terror. I don't think any federal judge would say otherwise. So you're in trouble, Todd. You don't realize it, but you're in deep shit, bro. All right. The question is, if you put someone in financial hardship, can they sue? And here is the answer from Bing. Yes, you can sue someone who owes you money. When someone keeps forgetting to pay you or flat out refuses to pay up, the situation could quickly become frustrating. You can take the issue to small claims court and pursue legal action if it fails between the minimum and maximum money thresholds under court rules. All right, that's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, Copilot says, Bing Copilot. Here, let me put it over here. All right, in general, someone can sue if they believe another person's actions have caused them significant financial and emotional distress. I can get you for emotional distress too, Todd. Oh, isn't that neat? However, the success of such a lawsuit depends on various factors, including the specifics of the situation. Well, holy fuck, he's on video holding the goddamn liens in his hand. So no, Todd, you're not going to win. You're not winning this case. Sorry, Todd, you're not winning. I got you on video holding the goddamn liens in your hand. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, you might want to clip that.
For instance, I already screenshotted it. For instance, if someone intentionally takes actions to cause... Listen, trolls. Are you listening, you fucking trolls? You're sitting there talking and not listening. For instance, if someone intentionally takes actions to cause financial and emotional distress, such as through fraud or defamation, the affected person may have grounds to sue. However, simply causing financial hardship without any illegal or malicious intent may not be sufficient grounds. Well, holy fuck! How many videos has Todd made? How many videos have you fuckwads made about me? Terrorizing my family, getting my mother and father killed, getting my wife driven insane, getting my kids taken away from me? Fuck yes! Fuck yes, I can sue. And I'm gonna sue. I'm throwing you all in prison. And now I can do it. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Nothing. There's nothing you can do about it. I've got him on video holding the fucking goddamn liens in his hand. For instance, if someone intentionally takes actions to cause financial... Is Todd doing this intentionally? Yes. Is he doing it with malice? Yes. You dumbass trolls or idiots. Either that or you set Todd up to go to jail. I don't know. You do love to eat your own, trolls. So maybe you set Todd up to go to prison, I guess. I don't know. Not one of you dumb fuckers said, hey, Todd, wait a minute. He really can sue if you buy his liens. Not one of you told Todd that? Not one troll told Todd, hey, wait a minute. The man's right. He can sue if you buy his liens. Not one of you told Todd that? Maybe you want Todd to go to jail, just like you got John to go to jail on a technicality. Now you're going to get Toad thrown in jail on a technicality, I reckon, because that's what's going to happen. Because he crossed state lines to buy them liens, baby. He literally drove across state lines. Several states, I think. I think it's 3 states. Let's see, Oklahoma, Illinois, Indiana. Yeah, Oklahoma, Illinois, Indiana, and into Kentucky. So yeah, he crossed 3 state lines to get here, to get those liens. So he can't say it ain't federal. It's federal. That's a federal offense now because he crossed state lines to get here. Someone can sue if they believe another person's actions have caused them significant financial and emotional distress. Boom, baby. Boom. All right, are we all reading it now? It's right there in black and fucking white, trolls. Not one of you told Todd, hey, wait a minute, he really can sue you, Todd. Don't do it, Todd. Not one of you told Todd that, though, did you? No, fuck no, you didn't. I watched I watched afterwards, the live chats. Oh, yeah, go get him. Go get him, Todd. Go get them liens from him. That was stupid. That was fucking stupid. Vaughn is a vortex of sale. Well, we'll see. We'll see. When I file a lawsuit against Todd and throw his ass in jail and take everything he owns, including his house, that'll be justice served, won't it? Vaughn is a coward. He did not show up at the courthouse. Todd didn't go to the courthouse. If he did, he would have been arrested. Because even Clay County's not stupid enough to let him go to the courthouse. That's why he avoided the courthouse. He went to the clerk of court's office. He didn't go to the courthouse. If he'd have went to the courthouse, they'd arrested his ass. Todd did do something. He bought the liens with the intent to hold them as ransom. That's exactly what he done. What happens if I come to your house and I take your kid and I hold on to your kid without giving it back, and then I call you and I say, well, you can get your kid back if you give me money? What is that? What is that, trolls? Is that legal? Can I do that? I went to your house, I took your kid, and I've got your kid at my house, and I said, you can get your kid back when you give me some money. What is that, trolls? You tell me. Is that
called
legal?
Extortion.
Well, it's extortion and it's kidnapping. It's a crime. Okay, so when Todd comes to Kentucky, buys my liens, and then holds on to them and says, you can get them back if you pay me back, well, what is that? That's extortion. That's a form of it anyway. That's a form of extortion. He's not doing this out of the goodness of his heart. That's not why he's doing this. He's doing this to hurt me financially. And he's hoping that I won't be able to pay them back and I'll lose my property. That's what he's hoping, and that's what you guys are hoping. I've already recorded your fucking comments, trolls. I've got them recorded. You don't think I recorded your shit? Of course I did. I'm not stupid. Yeah, man. Take his property away from him. Take his kids away from him. Take his wife away from him. Take his parents away from him. I got y'all on video saying that shit. Well, what is that? What is that? That's terrorism. You literally terrorized my family. And now I'm going to sue the ever-loving dog piss out of you. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Nothing. That's emotional distress. You might want to Google that. Or better yet, you might want to call a lawyer. Because the lawyer is going to say, fuck yes, he can sue you. I don't care if it's a pair of fucking underwear. He's got them. He's holding them against me financially. He's putting me in a financial hardship, and he's doing it for malice, with intent. Okay? That's the key thing there. He's doing it intentionally. It's not like, it's not like he hasn't bragged about this for months. Okay, so he's not doing this on a whim. He's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart. He's doing it intentionally with malice. We've got his own videos saved to disk. I saved his videos to disk where he bragged about how he was going to do it and why he was going to do it. You guys are dumbasses. You think you can do whatever the fuck you want to people. Well, you're going to find out you can't. You're going to find out you can't. And shame on the FBI. Let me get that out there. Shame on the FBI for not busting up these terrorist organizations, these online terrorist organizations years ago, before my parents were killed, before my wife was driven insane, before my kids were illegally seized and taken away. Shame on the FBI. Cisco, you are abetting and aiding. No, you guys are aiding and abetting. You're aiding and abetting the emotional hardship and financial hardship on a person. And it's all on video. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's all on video. You dumbass motherfuckers. Now, like I said, apparently you want Todd to go to jail. Not one of you fucking trolls told Todd, hey, man, he really can sue you over this. Not one of you. I looked at the comments. Not one of you told Todd. Not one of you warned Todd about this. Said, hey, man, he can turn around and sue you for hardship. I mean, I showed it on the screen. I'm showing it on the screen right now. In general, if someone can sue if they believe another person's actions have caused them significant financial and emotional distress. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And since Todd crossed the state lines, he's from another state, that makes it federal. Not a state, not a county, not a local thing. It's federal because he crossed state lines. Look this shit up, trolls. I mean, it's not like I'm making this shit up. Did you think I was going to sit on my laurels and let you fuckers destroy my entire fucking life? No. Well, Toby Mickle, that's absolutely correct. Todd is an educator. He knows what vulnerable adult is. He knows that I'm in a vulnerable position financially. He's well aware of that. But see, Todd does not give a flying fuck. He did this for pure malice reasons. There is no question about that. Like I said, his videos are all over the place. Todd actually could be permanently charged with harassing a vulnerable adult. Exactly. In fact, let me tell you a little secret, trolls. I'm a fucking elder. I am an elder. I'm over 60 years old. Guess what that is in the state of Kentucky? It's an automatic felony. Oh, Bon, you're lying. Okay, Google it. Google it, trolls. Let your fingers do the Googling. I am an elder. I'm over 60 years old. If you fucking do anything to an elderly person in Kentucky, it's an automatic felony. Google it. Google it right now, fucking trolls. Do it. The Frost thought they had me, man, and they did. They had me up against the ropes. I'm going to throw him out and take that property away from him and give it to good old James Arnold Frost. Well, we found out different, didn't we? Because in that suddenly they found the real will, not the fake one that James Arnold Frost had. And then suddenly, I'm not only the executor, but I'm also the administrator and the owner. And so, yeah, that all hit the Frost right smack dab in the face now, didn't it? So that's probably what the gods are doing. They're going to lure you guys in, let you believe you've won, and then bam, they're going to nail you. Just like they did to Frost in district court. By the way, I reported the Frost for fraud. I already reported them, by the way. I already reported them for fraud because, when you get $32 million in cash, documents, jewelry, guns, and lawn equipment, you're supposed to notify the Social Security Administration. You're supposed to notify the Veterans Administration. And I guarantee you none of the Frosts reported anything about anything. And see, you're supposed to report that. And if you got more than $2,000, which I showed you online on video, if you got more than $2,000, they take that shit away from you. Oh, yes, they do. So I went and reported them for fraud. Hopefully they'll go to jail where they belong. And then once they go to jail, trolls, who's next? Who's next after the Frosts go to jail, trolls? What have I told you from day fucking one? After the Frosts go to jail, who's next, trolls? Come on, who's next? The Frosts are going to jail for fraud. They never reported that 32 million to the Social Security Administration. They never reported 32 million to no fucking BA. I guarantee they didn't. They stuck it in an offshore account, bank account somewhere. Well, see, you got to report that shit. And then they take your VA away. Then they take your SSI and disability away. And you're left with nothing. Because you got to report that shit. When you've got more than $2,000, you got to report that shit. Oops, sucks to be the Frost. They're going to jail for fraud. And then it's your turn next, trolls. You're next. See, you think you're winning. You're not winning shit. You're not winning a goddamn thing. You're losing, just like the Frosts are losing. But see, I keep my cards close to the vest. But I can tell you now, because I've done filed, the FBI's investigating, the fucking Social Security Administration's investigating. So your shit is cooked, man. Well, the Frost is, for sure. And then now I sue Todd for hardship. I sue whoever took the other liens. If it's Thumper over here, whoever it is, I sue them for hardship. And I win. I can't lose because any moron can see that these properties is the only thing I have left. And they're not going to, it's not legal to take a man down to zero. It's not. No way. No way in hell.
Yeah. Well, at least Biden's done in 20 days. So what's new?
All right, folks. So this brings us up to modern times. This was yesterday. This is where the gang are all back together to launch us into a fresh 2025, folks. If you're just joining, this is the new stuff. And thank you for being here this year. I mean, it was quite a year. I know there was lots of different clips and things that I could have shown, but we're going to be crossing over the 4-hour mark here shortly. So it's, you know, it's been quite a year. It's been fun. I know the bar has been raised so high in years past. Sometimes we forget how good we got it. We have been spoiled with the lulz. But here we are. We're going to get a little dabble of everything with the gang back together, folks. Thank you for a good 2024. If you don't mind hitting that thumbs up, I sure would appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been here. I've been
everything they can think of to try to fuck me over, you know, and then having to deal with it, having to fix it, having to make it right.
Oh, same here. I've been getting hounded. Like, why do you think I deleted all my shit? So,
yeah, well, we're on the other side of it now, so I'm getting ready to come back, and things are getting ready to change dramatically.
Well, it has to. It's getting ridiculous. So.
Yeah.
I might not do streams on my channel as often, but if you want me on yours, I'm totally free.
Well, I'm going to be doing mine. Yeah, but Odyssey's having some problems doing live shows early in the morning for some stupid reason. So I may have to find another time when when streaming on Odyssey is okay. I found out something really interesting about all the big name conservative talk show hosts, like the Ordering and Tim Pool and Alex Jones and Salty Cracker and Salty Nerd and the Quartering and all these big conservative talk show hosts. Found out something. When you go to Odyssey, look at your pages on Odyssey, they haven't posted anything for over 10 days. Nobody. Not Sticks Hexenhammer, not Quartering, not Tim Pool, not Alex Jones. Nobody that's big in conservative talk has posted there in 10 days. Now you say, well, what's going on about?
You has posted in like 10 days.
Nobody. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, they seem to wait a week or so.
No. What it is, here's what it is. YouTube cut off sending videos to other platforms. Okay, so if you're let's say you're subscribed to Sticks Hexenhammer on Odyssey or on Rumble or on some other website. If you're subscribed to them on another website other than YouTube, you're not going to see their content because YouTube literally cut them off. They shut all that down. Okay, and did that 10 days ago, which is why when you go to everybody's channel, they're all 10 days old, every single one of them. Now, well, what's this mean? What this means is that they don't give a fuck about people on other channels. They don't give a fuck about people on Rumble. They don't give a fuck about people on Odyssey. They don't give a fuck about anybody. Because if they did, they would manually upload those files instead of letting YouTube do it. Well, YouTube's not going to do it anymore. So now we've got to get a handle on what they think about the rest of us, don't we? And somebody asked me, they said, well, what YouTube stops paying no money? And I said, well, that'll show you what they think about YouTube's people too.
Even my user has only ended, so.
Well, like I said, though, this is going to do a strike thing, and other than that is the fact that YouTube stopped allowing the files to be transferred to websites like Odyssey, like Rumble, like BitChute, like all these other conservative websites. YouTube is cut them off. They're not allowed to transfer the files automatically anymore. If they want their shit on Odyssey, they're going to have to manually come to Odyssey and post it. If they want to Rumble, they'll have to manually go to Rumble and manually upload their post. If they want to do it on BitChute, same thing. All right, they've cut them. YouTube's cut them off so that they can no longer cross-pollinate their videos. They're going to have to physically go to each website now and upload their content. Well, they haven't done it in 10 days. Why? Because they don't give a damn about you. All right, this should be a wake-up to everybody out there. All these so-called conservative talk shows don't give a damn about you. Because if they did, they'd be posting their content, right? Yeah. They don't give a damn about you. Now, contrast this with Ma, who's been on Odyssey from day one, just about. And I post my content manually. I do not use YouTube. In fact, I'm not allowed to use YouTube because YouTube hates my guts. So...
Which is why I'm going to be banning any negative comments that come this way this time. I'm not taking any chances.
No, you can't take no chances. That's right. Because YouTube's on warpath. YouTube is looking for anything they can to shut people down. And by the way, our boy Elon Musk is on the warpath too. Apparently, this H-1B shit has got Elon Musk on the warpath because apparently nobody knows how to use a fucking internet search engine and research Elon Musk. Well, just a little bit of research on Elon Musk, and what you find is that he's not an American. He's South African. And he's still South African, okay? He's not an American at all. Zero, nada. He works in America. He has business here in America. But he also has business in China, Japan, Singapore, so he's not, he's a globalist. He's not an American. And so, the irony is not lost on me that, he has, if he gets into our government, he's going to really fuck our shit up. Okay, because most people have been brainwashed into thinking that America is a fucking tyrant and that our only goal is to subjugate people and stupid shit like that. And he's been trained this. He's been told this shit. Elon Musk has been told this shit from a boy. So when he gets in our government, he's going to fuck our world up. So get ready, America. Get ready to get bent over a fucking chair because that's exactly what's going to happen to you. And it's coming in dry, motherfucker. All right, so just get ready. Because Elon Musk is not an American. And he now is in our government. And he has the power to do all kinds of really nasty shit to us. And he's going to do every bit of it.
Fourth branch of the government or something.
And he's going to do every bit of it because he's been brainwashed into thinking America is a tyrant. America is a, what's the word they're using to call America? What? Not a tyrant, but what do they call it?
Socialist?
No, not a dictatorship.
Libertarian?
No. No,
libertarians
libertarians are pretty mild, actually. No, not an oligarchy. Well, I can't think of it, but anyway, been trained and been brainwashed. A lot of people overseas have been brainwashed to hate America, including Elon Musk. That's why he got so close to Trump, because he was trying to eventually get back in there, and he knew if he's close to Trump and donated to Trump and help Trump and give Trump support, he'd get back in there, and he was right. He did. He's practically camped out at Mar-a-Lago, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's not Mar-a-Lago.
So, we're not going to have a foreign entity in our government that hates America. Confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. They hate America. Okay, and him blowing up on X the other day like he did about this H-1B shit just solidifies that fact. So get ready, America. What did the government say again? Oh, yeah, we're going to go through a rough patch, okay? We got to go through that rough patch. All right, what do you think it is? That's the Trump administration. Trump, who's been hiring Jews and globalists and non-Americans to fill all of the positions necessary. When all these non-Americans and globalists and Jews, all of whom hate America, get in power, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be fucking pandemonium. This is going to be real interesting to see, boys and girls. Real interesting. So, the Jews are, there's a video on the internet right now of Jews actually celebrating, actually dancing in the street because they've taken over the United States of America. Did you guys know that video?
I watched your video on Odyssey and it said that Ukraine's getting another couple of $1 billion or something like that.
Yeah, folks. If you ever needed proof that Trump was not on your side, he just endorsed Speaker Johnson. The same Speaker Johnson that refuses to give us our last sentence check. The same Speaker Johnson that gave billions to Ukraine, billions to Israel, billions to Poland, and even gave billions of dollars to Iran. That country where they raise their fists in the air and they scream back to America every morning. Yeah, that country. We gave them Speaker Johnson, a Republican, a supposed conservative, a supposed America first. Just gave billions to a country that wants to kill us. Openly. They openly say they want to kill us. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that awesome? Oh, if we could just get them to see how nice we are. Yeah, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Or you can dream, you dumb fuck, because you missed something. Anyway. So yeah, if you ever need proof that Trump is not on your side, well, you just put it in Speaker Johnson's or will endorsing. So I mean, there you go, man. Israel first. Speaker Johnson is Israel first. Speaker Johnson is Ukraine first. He is not America first. The first thing Johnson did when he got that gavel in his hand, he literally turned around, gets behind him, and pounds the gavel down and gives Ukraine $33 billion. You have any idea what we could do with $33 billion? How much is the national debt again? 33 trillion. 33 trillion. Okay, so 33 billion would be 1/10 of that, correct? Right? I suck at math, but that would be 1/10, right? Yes? Okay, so that's 1/10 of the national debt. Let's think for a minute. Speaker Johnson, a supposed conservative, a supposed Republican, a supposed America first, gave a non-existent country with a non-existent president 1/10 of our national debt. Let that sink in and simmer for a minute, okay? When I tell you, you're going to get bent over a chair and fucked up gas, that's exactly what I fucking mean. I don't mince words, I don't play around, and now it's happening. Now you're getting ready to get it, man. You're getting ready to get it, and it's coming in dry. So get ready, America, because you're about to get fucking ass. For real. There's not a damn thing you can do about it, because you voted them motherfuckers in there. And me sitting there screaming on this goddamn internet. Don't put them fuckers in there. Don't put any of them in there. Vote third party. I kept screaming at vote third party. Well, nobody did. And so now you got the lesser of two evils. You thought you had lesser of two evils. I think you're going to find out that you had the worst of two evils. But anyway, it doesn't matter because either one you pick, you're in the fuck. So it doesn't matter. But I mean, you're just going to be steamrolled this way. It's going to be. But the nice thing about this though is that there's absolutely no question. I mean, Trump is putting globalists in there. He's putting Jews in there. He's putting the elite family members of the elite families groups in there. It's like goddamn Bilderberger group. You know, Peter Thiel Bilderberg group. I mean, he's right up there at the fucking top, man. He's been a dingleberry of Trump since 2015. You know, I mean that. You know, and he's sitting there screaming, "Don't do it. It's a trap." You know, ever like Star Wars? It's a trap. Well, it really is a trap, and y'all fell for it. And now you're going to reap the whirlwind. And that's just the way it goes, man. It sucks for you. You know, and but God did say after the rough patch that they would restore the United States. And you know how they intend to do that, I do not know. Is my dear friends going to be? I don't know. They normally do not. They have a non-disclosure. They have a prime directive that prohibits them from directly involving themselves in our affairs. But when it comes to like nuclear weapons or something like that, that jeopardizes everyone, including them, they would intervene.
So
Now,
don't send me a message. He's wondering if he wants to come in. If he can come in, if he wants to.
Who?
Yes. You'll allow him?
It's your show. They my show. It's your show.
Right, if he wants to come in, then I'll let him.
Yeah, let him come in. I don't give a shit.
I don't know why
It's my show.
I've spoken to any of you for
I need to figure out why Aussie is having problems live streaming. That's what.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with Odyssey.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. But anyway, like I said,
it is good to talk to you. It's been a while.
Yes, but you know, no, I am of mind that you know, I've tried to tell people shit, and it is right through there, right through. Why didn't want to write out the other ear? Like there is no brain there, you know, just straight through. You know, it's like the fuck, man. And now, how bad is this going to be? I don't know. The guys are playing everything close to the vest, so I don't know. We'll see. We will see. You know, I know they did say you got to endure it to the end. In other words, it's not going to be fun. You won't have to endure through it to get to the end. But they said that once you get through that, then things are going to start turning around. You know, America's going to start swinging back to being a republic again, and we're going to hopefully get ready to activate 1871 and the Act of 1913. And hopefully we can harness Nikola Tesla's proven ideas of free energy. Because remember, he proved it. He's got photographs of him sitting in that building, and then the lightning things are all over the place. He proved it worked. He had all the lightning strikes all inside that building there. He proved it worked. So now we just got to figure out how to get it to work for us, right? We figure that out, man. We'll be good to go. Free energy for the whole world. Oh God, that'd be awesome. So we need to get started on that shit. And you know, but he's got them pictures out there. Go look at them pictures of Nikola Tesla with all that electricity bopping around him. That proves that it worked. That's exactly what those pictures mean. And so now we just got to figure out how the fuck he did it. Which is going to be hard because somebody's going to do all this paperwork. Now, some people allege, believe it or not, there are people out there that are alleging that the person that sold Nikola Tesla's documents was none other than Donald Trump's dad. How's that for a yes? And y'all put that motherfucker in the White House? Y'all don't do any fucking research. You're not goddamn bit, you guys. No, you don't. Oh, Trump's a good guy, Vaughn. Trump's a great guy. He's an outsider, Vaughn. An outsider who was hanging around with...
0.5 million votes it's at now or something like that.
Do what now?
Trump has 77
million votes. Yeah.
Something
But
like that.
here's the thing. I mean, you know, here's the thing. you know, everybody, he was a Pied Piper. He deceived everybody. You know, watch my videos. We're at Pied Piper to the right. It's been over there since 2018, folks. So you can't say I didn't warn you. You know, my video's been out since 2018 over there on BitChute, the Pied Piper of the right, which is Donald Trump. He just played that game every day on y'all. And that's, you know, shit happens. But, yeah, now on a bright note, though, on a happy note, me and my financial backer and his wife were outside. We were talking, and, you know, just random shit. And I noticed that there was a sized UFO up in the sky, and I pointed that to my financial backer. I said, "Look, we got somebody keeping an eye on us," and they looked at it, and that was nice. And we
What's
went
your
back.
thought of all these drones that are flying around New Jersey or something?
Well, I'll get to that in a minute. So we're sitting there talking, you know. I was about to catch a flash out of the peripheral of my eye, and so I'm looking, and I thought maybe it worked out or something. And so I'm looking at it, and I turned, and when I turned, this frigate-sized UFO, good-sized ship. I mean, it wasn't a base ship or anything like it. It's about the size of a frigate, maybe, or a cruiser. Right? As soon as I turned to fully face him or her or whatever, he turns on all the lights on his UFO, green and red, as if to say Merry Christmas. And I just thought that was so cool. And I held out my backer, and I said, "Hey, man, look." And he looks up and he's like, "Oh my God, those are Christmas lights." I said, "Yeah, those are Christmas lights." He's turned on Christmas lights for us. And I said, and I told him, I asked him after it was done. I mean, their jaws hit the ground. They're like, "What?" You know. And I just thought that was really neat, because they didn't have to do that. That was a very nice gesture, okay? Because, you know, my meaning for Christmas has always been peace on earth, goodwill towards men. And they know that, and that's, you know, and so they flashed the Christmas lights, but they didn't flash. They were solid, but they did, you know, red and green lights. And, you know, it's a Merry Christmas. And I just thought that was so nice, because they didn't have to do that. And that was just really, really nice. And my they were looking at it, they're like, "Oh," you know, they couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe that it was happening. And so it was just really, really cool. And, you know, good stuff is hard to come by these days. So it's nice to get something good that I could talk
Something
about.
for the change. I love to hear it.
Yeah, about time, right? And
Fuck yeah, man.
but it was just so nice of them to do that, because they didn't have to. It was really nice, man. It was red and green lights all over the ship, and lit up. I mean, I lit up Christmas tree, no pun intended. And it was really cool. And I'm sitting there, look. I was talking to my financial advisor. Turn, look, red and green lights for Christmas. And him and his wife were like, they couldn't believe it, man. They couldn't fucking believe it. So it was really nice. You know, a nice gesture.
Almost cool.
I don't know. Anyway, what now?
I just want to say Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Noel, whatever.
Yule. It's Yule.
So you had a good holiday, man?
I had a good Yule. Yes, I did. I did indeed. I did indeed have a good Yule. Yes, I did. I almost didn't have a good Yule, but we fixed that. We turned that around, and so I ended up having a good Yule after all. But we almost did not have a good Yule. But everything got turned around to the good, and so...
Good. Am I still echoing now? How am I doing on the echo?
It wasn't you that was echoing. It was me echoing through you. But that seems to have stopped now for some reason. So that's
good. Thank God. Yeah, well, I hope this new year is going to be a fantastic new year, man. I need to come back to my side of things, Vaughn. I need the better.
Well, I wish
thing on my end.
I wish that I had my camera with me, so I could have got a picture of those green and red lights. Because, you know, unless you see it, you're not going to believe it. And my financial backer and his wife saw it, and they still couldn't believe it. I asked them today when they come over here today to do some paperwork and whatnot. I said, "What do you think about that UFO flashing those Christmas lights?" And he said, "Well, that was crazy." I said, "Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?"
What's amazing to me is it gets down to the 25th hour, you just fucking pull a rabbit out of your ass, and everything seems to fucking fall like a cat.
And that's exactly what happened this time. Once again, I was against the ropes. Once again, they had pulled a funny behind the scenes in an attempt to leave me homeless. And that
some other shit?
Yes. They were doing all kinds of crazy shit.
You're talking about the front?
Yeah. But that was stopped, and so.
And then you know what? And Dan Solo Marshall has the audacity to message me saying, "John, the front there, the good people, they're still fucking with you, man.
Oh yeah.
They're still fucking with you. All these years, they won't stop."
My financial backer had to do some things to remedy the situation, and they have, and so Now all we got to do is get some paperwork for them to sign.
What did they do? They went all New York on their ass?
What it was, they had put this trailer that I live in their name, which I don't think is legal. I'm pretty sure that was not legal, but they did it anyway. And so my financial backer said, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pay them for the trailer. And then we're going to tell them in no uncertain terms that if they find some more surprises, they're going to be spending the next time in federal jail. And so
That's what I fucking want to hear, Vaughn.
that was then the financial backer told me, and him and his wife, they told me, they said that's there better not be any more.
The frauds need to be fucking dealt with, man. That's
They're
what
not
we
going to
need
be there if there's any more surprises. They're going to be hell to pay because they're getting tired of this shit. And I said, well, I'm past tired. And they said, we don't blame you after they, because when I get on here and I say the level of the shit that they have done and that the trolls have done and that other people have done, people look at me like a goddamn space alien and say, well, there's no way people could be that evil. There's no way people could be that
No,
vindictive.
we experienced it. We know stupid. They're not going to learn. I mean, holy shit.
Well, they're under demonic control, probably. I mean, let's be honest. They're probably under demonic control. I know atheists are going to say that that's crazy. Well, believe what you want. I don't care. But I mean, think about this, man. All right. So, I don't like this dude or whatever for whatever reason. So I go after this dude's family and I get a stroke and I end up in the hospital. Okay. All right. Now I could see.
You should take that as divine intervention. That
I could see, one stroke. All right, because you're not really all messed up too bad. That first stroke don't really mess you up too bad. So it gets a stroke, like, I can weather this shit, and so he goes after my family again. This time, he gets I don't know, let's say high blood pressure or something that throws him in the hospital.
Fucking see.
Something that throws him in the hospital again. All right. So he gets something that throws him in the hospital again. All right. Now that's 2 times he's been in the hospital after fucking with my family. All right. So then he fucks with my family a 3rd time and he gets another stroke. All right. So now he's been in the hospital 3 times. Over 3 times he's went after my family. Still ain't learned his fucking lesson. Goes after my family again.
Too fucking dumb to learn.
And then he gets put in the damn hospital again. All right, so now he's had 4 trips to the hospital. 4 times he's tried to fuck with my family or my finances. And you know, after that fourth time, you would think his own damn family would be like, "Hey, dude, stop fucking with this guy," but he can't.
Whatever the terminology is, quit your
Yeah,
shit.
you would think.
Know?
You would think, but apparently he ain't all that bright. Either that, or he's under demonic possession, one or the other.
Now,
Because
what's going on with big old Arnold? That fucking loser.
You mean Larry?
Well, Larry, we know he's fucking trash, but Arnold's been fucking with you too.
Oh, Arnold. Which Arnold?
Isn't that his name, Arnold?
Arnold Frost?
He's fucking with you too?
Well, it's one of those fat fucks that fuck with
That's Larry. Okay, there's Larry, Ronnie Ray, and James Arnold. That's who it is.
Oh, James. That's who I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Work. It's fucking YouTube. I don't know. It's just fucking glitchy. But anyways, Vaughn. There's three people that Vaughn ran about the most. Only one that has Arnold in their name is James Arnold Frost, and he just seemed completely confused when J Dubs asked about Arnold. Like, Arnold. I don't know what you're talking about. Larry, Ronnie Ray, James Arnold. Anyways,
James Arnold. Well, that's the one that went.
I have no issue with speaking fat, but just don't fuck with people,
Well, like I said, man, how many times has he got to get, put in the damn hospital before he realizes, hey, I shouldn't be fucking with this guy or his family or his finances? You would think common sense would have kicked in after that second trip to the hospital, but it didn't.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, fuck, I guess he's a glutton for punishment.
They need to get right, man. They need to start fucking understanding what they're doing is wrong, and just
they will never understand that what
I
they're
guess
doing
maybe
is
you're
wrong.
right. They're under demonic possession.
They believe that what they're doing is probably of God. They probably believe that the Christian God is telling them that it is okay to do what they've done to my mother, to me, to my ex-wife, and to my children. I guarantee it. We were going through some paperwork and found where they had received $27,000 in one of my mother's annuities. Now, executors can sell property in the estate. That's true. But I don't believe that they can spend mom's personal shit, because that annuity was not part of the estate. It was my mom's personal money. And I think that's where good old James is going to get in trouble with that federal prosecutor that's running around, because he's messed around with her personal shit when he had no authority to do so as executor. So, he may be in hot water and not even realize it. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But that federal prosecutor's still out there, boys and girls. He has never been relieved of duty, to the best of my knowledge. And he sure as hell ain't coming after me, because I ain't done shit to nobody. So we'll see what happens.
To put a boot in someone. He needs to put a boot in someone's ass quick.
Well, indeed.
Andre is what I gotta say to that.
Yeah, andale, arriba. I would like to see.
A Budite.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, Budite. I would like to see it. I would like to see a conclusion here sometime soon. Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I mean, who knows? I mean, the motherfucker lifts up a rock and sees a bunch of shit, and then lifts up a tree log under the rock, and then there's more shit, and then there's more shit, and then there's more shit. It could be one of those things. It could be like peeling an onion. Every time he peels a fucking onion, there's another skin under it.
At least your tax dollars won't be going to Ukraine for the next 4 years.
Isn't that great? Trump supports Johnson, and you know, Mr. Israel first. And I kept warning the dumbasses. I said, you know, Trump's a Jew, right? He's going to put Israel first.
Yeah,
Oh,
Johnson's
Vaughn,
a
you're
snake
crazy.
in the
He's
grass,
not.
man. Johnson's a piece of shit.
Johnson is giving billions to Israel and to Ukraine and Poland and Iran and I think a few other places as well. And we still haven't gotten our last big
Mike
stimulus.
Johnson's everybody but America. That's his fucking nickname. Everybody
Well, that's
but
yeah,
America.
that's what everybody but America. But see, we were supposed to get one last large stimulus check, somewhere to the tune of 10 to 20,000 per American. Well, we still ain't got it yet, and the reason we don't have it is because everybody's too fucking busy sending our money overseas. You know, the money we've sent to Ukraine and Israel and all these other motherfuckers would have easily given us our stimulus check, no sweat. So
we're gonna call Mike Johnson MABA, Make America. I don't know what would be the acronym for him.
the acronym for
Make
him
America
would be
shitty again.
yeah,
Make America last
make
again.
America shitty again. Make make America globalist. Make America globalist.
Exactly.
But I mean, if anybody was ever wondering if Trump was on your side, well, endorsing Johnson right there proves he isn't, because he knows that Johnson's going to.
Well, I don't think Trump is as bad as fucking Biden, though. I mean.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who you get, because you're picking from lesser of two evils. Now, if you'd have picked Randall Terry, who is a staunch American, a staunch pro-lifer, a staunch constitutionalist, you would have got a real American in the White House who would have probably banned the Act of 1871, the Act of 1913, which would have gotten rid of the Fed, which would have gotten rid of the IRS, which would have gotten rid of Washington, D.C., which means all the J6ers would have been instantly set free, which means all of the American people would have been instantly set free of all that debt hanging over their fucking head. And so, a lot of shit would have happened just by repealing those two acts. But then on top of that, he could have banned abortion nationwide, which is obviously something he would have done because he was a member of Operation Rescue. And so that would have been done. And, just a lot of things that needed to get done, Randall Terry would have already probably, well, he ain't in office yet, getting back to so-called normal.
Anyways, I hope this is a good sign. Like, you know who the YouTuber Mr. Beast is, right? But yeah, it's sexual harassment. That's the Democratic playbook. Like, that's the Democratic playbook.
It was no, this was Trump did this shit. Oh, I need a spot on my administration, man. Just give up the Congress seat, Susie gives up that Congress seat. Bam, give it to a Jew, and he gets out on the curb, man. It's like, fuck. That was messed up, man. That was some messed up shit. Kicked his ass to the curb. Why? Oh, because he wasn't Israel first. And he made no bones about it either. No, he's not Israel first. He's America first, period. And well, if you ain't playing on the Israel team, you're out of here. And that's exactly what happened. He didn't play ball. And so he's out. And what he did, I guess, is completely fucking wrong, but there's nothing to do with it. He lost his seat, lost his fucking position, lost everything. He lost everything. Now, supposedly, he's going to try to start a late night show or some shit on Fox. I hope so. That would be nice. At least he'd be bringing in some money. I don't know how much.
He could replace Tucker Carlson because he's doing his own thing now. So
yeah, Tucker Carlson's doing his own thing now. Yeah, so he could take his old slot. What was his slot? 10 p.m. I think, wasn't it? Wasn't his slot 10 p.m.?
Around there, 10 or 11.
Yeah. So he could take the 10 p.m. slot. That'd be great. 11 p.m. slot, whichever. I think that was 11 p.m. Or do I have that? I think that was 10 p.m. Tucker was 11.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I can't read it. Anyway, yeah, he take those slots and stuff. So yeah, no harm, no foul. But I'm going to watch Ball Drop. Yeah, I'm going to lay down tonight and pick it up about the night.
Didn't they say something about the last year's Ball Drop that had some sort of symbol or something?
I thought it was kind of weird. I don't know. It just seemed,
or something like that.
It seemed really, the tower seemed really short, and it seemed like it dropped really fast, and it just didn't seem. It just seemed way off to me. Everything just seemed way off to me, and I'm like, man, it's something right now. I couldn't put my finger on it. So I can't put my finger on it. But something didn't seem right last year about Ball Drop, and I can't comment on it. But it's just, it's really, I don't know. Just really weird. Didn't seem to make much sense to me. Now, what's it like this year? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's not a short ball drop. Because that's one of the major things for me was how short ball drop was. Because the ball was usually way the fuck up there and it takes a long, slow time to come down. Not last year. Last year it's You should have seen. They whipped out this big old styrofoam tray, that had like about 6 or 7 holes on it, And I mean, they had ham, they had turkey, they had chicken, they had these rigatoni like things that were orange and green and shit. And they mashed potatoes and gravy and cranberry sauce and just, I mean, they piled that. It took me 2 days to eat it, but it was good. It was really, really good, man. I enjoyed eating
No,
it.
I didn't
too,
have a turkey, but I had stuffed mushrooms and a
It
French onion.
was primo, man. It was awesome. It was great
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
So,
My dinner was pretty good too.
I had a great, it was, Thanksgiving and Christmas was good. My financial backers took really good care of me, and they have been, and they're going to be. And so, I mean, they're
It's
doing
good as long as you make the people that stole your fucking taxes suffer. Like, that pisses me off. Like,
well. We'll see how things go. Like I said, that I'm telling you, that federal prosecutor's never been relieved of duty, which means he's still out there.
oh no,
And
I
probably
know you're
still,
going after them, but it takes some time. Like the
and
whole
it,
process.
a watched pot never boils, all that.
Yep.
So I mean, let the shit do its thing, let it cook, and we'll see what happens. I mean, this federal prosecutor may pop out of nowhere and say,
Thing, and I don't mean necessarily as Vaughn is lying about this. I don't think Vaughn is lying about this. I think there's someone whispering in his ear, and I think this is a good old-fashioned Kentucky con. They're not just investing. I think I see something like the trailers. Something's gonna get signed over, and I think he alludes to something. I don't know if in this or there's just something jank. Give me a 1 in the chat if you're feeling it. If you're kind of feeling this is something's up with these financial backers.
aha, and just totally, call a paddy wagon in to throw every one of the fuckers in prison. I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. Not a clue.
Well, that's why it takes some time. Is they have to look through the entire legal process.
They have to look through
find
all
some
kinds of shit, legal documents and stuff. And, oh, by the way, federal prosecutor, because there's a possibility you're listening. So federal prosecutor, if you're listening, I want you to investigate this sudden rash of missing documents pertaining to moi. because I've got this rash of documents that just come up missing. Oh, we can't find any documents on you, Mr. Von Helden. We can't find the documents for your child support and for your SNAP benefits, and we can't seem to find documentation on anything, Mr. Von Helden. And so, Mr. Federal Prosecutor, if you're watching, which I believed you to be, please do me a favor and look into that for me if you would. I wouldn't mind. I would appreciate it, because I'm having this rash of documents that people just can't seem to find anything about me. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing how that shit works? So maybe that's something, maybe that's another angle that you can look at and see what you can find in that department. Because apparently I've got the ghost of Ebenezer Scrooge running around abducting all my fucking documents. So maybe we need to look in that direction and see what's going on with that. So so if you're out here watching, which I believe you might be, just look, that's another angle you can look at. Because I just find it interesting that no matter where I call, oh, we can't find the documents on you, Mr. Von Helden. Well, isn't that amazing how that works? Isn't that amazing? So, that might be another angle for you to pursue since you're still out there. Like I said, Judge Lewis has not relieved this man of duty, which means he's still out there doing his thing. So that would be an interesting thing to look into, Mr. Prosecutors. So there we go.
Well, as usual, things are looking out for you. So.
Well, like I said, I've got the gods of creation. I've got my financial backers now. I've got the ETs. Do have to report that there's been a rash of dog deaths. So unfortunately, Sissy is dead and Bubby is dead. And, Sissy was shot in the face at point blank range. And Bubby, I guess, got run over by a vehicle or something. I don't know. But both the outside dogs are dead. Which is very tragic. And it's so unfortunate because the financial backers had just went and got Bubby a doggy bed and dog house. It's one of them plastic ones where you can take the top off and put the hay in there and then put the top back on. And we had just got him accustomed to sleeping in front of it, and then we were going to take the hay and put the hay in the box and have him actually sleeping in the box. And of course, we never got the chance because now he's dead. So, two more doggy deaths, sadly. And so now when I watch my cameras, I'll probably see both big dogs in midnight out there playing. Probably if I catch it out of the corner of my eye. Because you usually don't get it if you look directly at it, but you get it out of the corner of the eye, the movement,
Yeah.
Because I saw one of the big dogs, and I saw one of the little dogs, and I'm like, well, that's just Bubby and maybe Floppy or Sharpie one, and they're out there playing, right? Mm-hmm. So I go to the living room, and there's Floppy and Sharpie right there on the couch. I'm like, oh. And then I go to the back porch and I look out the door, and there's Bubby sleeping right there on the porch. And it's like, oh. So who I saw in these cameras was not Bubby or who I saw was Sissy and Midnight, who were both dead. And they were out there playing and having a good time, and I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it anyway. They were out there playing and having a good time, and I guess the gods let me see that they were okay and that they were having fun and that they were fine.
Good story, a heartwarming story, right? How the dogs and the gods are showing them how everything's going great, don't you worry. When really, it's a story, showcasing his utter lack and ability to care for other living beings. Everything in his care that has not been removed has died. All the dogs have died due to his abuse and neglect. The only things that have survived are his children because they're removed. But Vaughn turns this into a story about how the spirits of the dogs dance in his yard, but you can't look directly at the camera footage. You gotta look out of the corner of your eye, and sometimes it'll look like dogs. So it must be the spirits of his dog saying, "It's okay, Vaughn, you don't need to feel guilty for, being a really shitty pet owner, right? You know, he doesn't even know how the other one died. I got run over or something. I don't know.
So, you know, that was very comforting. You know, still kind of sucks that they're gone, but it was comforting.
Though I do want to point out that it's more than a coincidence that yet another holiday goes by and dogs go missing. I think that's more than a coincidence. We don't believe in coincidences. I point this out folks. I pointed out Thanksgiving. I pointed out Christmas. Here we are, New Year's. He's down to 2 dogs. I mean, come on.
You know, that, you know, they're not suffering or anything like that. So, you know, so it, you know, the gods sometimes show me things. They let me see things and you know, but now Bubby's gone too. So, you know, so now Sissy and Bubby can play together, I guess, and have a good time or whatever. I got to go get Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
I lost a dog myself last year, but
did you?
Like I had a corgi, but they only lived like 14 years, so it was
yeah.
Died of old age.
Oh yeah, well, you know, that still hurts.
It's always hard.
Yeah,
it's always
still
hard
hurts.
to let go. So
yeah, because you get attached to a dog. You know, you get attached to them, and you know, I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew. I'll be back.
All right, John, you still here? John, if you're driving.
And,
all right, be back.
But it was, you know, it was kind of nice to know, you know, that they're not suffering and that they've moved on or whatever. And
yeah, it's always hard to let the dog go. So
yeah, it's always hard, you know, because I mean, you know, they become like family, and you know, it's tough, man. It's tough. So, but
mine went because it was old age, and we had that dog for a long time. So since we moved into our house, we pretty much had it. So. 18 years. John, you wanted to ask Vaughn something there? Oh, he's driving.
Driving that train high on cocaine. Casey, don't you ever watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. Huh?
Grateful Dead, man.
Yes,
You gotta do a
the Grateful
cover.
Dead. Correct. The Grateful Dead. Correct. That's right. That's correct. Yep. The Grateful
Have you done
Dead.
any new videos lately?
Tons of new videos. You
Any,
need to go.
let me rephrase that. Any karaoke?
I think I've done some karaoke since I went dark. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me check. Maynard. Let me check.
Are you out of dark mode now, or you want to do shows on your Odyssey, or
what's that?
You want to do shows on your Odyssey, or you're out of dark mode now, or?
Hold on. Oh, am I coming back officially? I don't know. I've been doing shows on my Odyssey, but like I said, I've been having trouble doing live shows. So what I do is I record them and then I upload them, and that's what I've been doing. So, but I think I've got a karaoke or two that you guys haven't heard yet. Let me check and see.
Well, this might be a one-time thing, or we could do a show next week or something like that, or.
Well, like I said, I got to see when the live is working, and as soon as I figure out when the live is working, then we'll switch flags over to my show.
Yeah.
All right, the last songs that I've done are Rainbow in the Dark by Ronnie James Dio, Nights in White Satin by the Mood.
I do think it's hilarious that you're watching like the history being rewritten right in front of our eyes, right? He just leaves out the point that he stopped talking to all these people and blocked them because he thought they were trolling them over the McDonald's incident, right? And other things. And now it's Vaughn he went black. He went dark mode, folks. And he's coming out now, so now he can start hanging out with everybody. That's really the reason. Remember?
Blues. Let the good times roll. by the Cars and Power Slave by Iron Maiden. So, and then on the other side, we should start seeing the pendulum swing back towards America, constitutional America, and start getting everything back to being the way America used to be when I was a little boy. Because when I was a little boy, America was awesome, and I want America to get back to being awesome again. So, I want it to get back to being the America I remember as a boy, because it was crazy. It was great. I tell people about the 60s and the 70s and how fucking awesome they were. And it's hard for people to wrap their mind around, it's hard for people because they can't believe, imagine turning on your radio and there's a good song on every channel. Imagine turning on the TV and there's a good show on TV on every channel. Imagine, listening to, talk shows or whatever, and there's always something good.
Next thing you know, that you're listening to that, then a nuclear warning would come on because of Cold War or something like that.
The what now?
Cold War.
Oh, the Cold War shit. Yeah, well, the Cold War shit kind of threw a monkey wrench in it a little bit, but it did not stop the overall coolness of everything. Because, I mean, we had the coolest cars. We had the coolest music. We had the coolest TV shows. We had the coolest everything. I mean, remember, folks, we had Archie Bunker, okay? We fucking rule, all right? We had Archie Bunker. You're not going to top Archie Bunker, especially this day and age. You're not going to top Archie Bunker. We had the coolest motherfuckers on TV, okay? Bar none. So it was great, man. It was fucking great. So, I want America to be back to being America. Huh?
He joined again, John.
Yeah. Well, good. I want America to be America again. I found something fascinating. I found something very...
I don't think I need to point out the fact that All in the Family was kind of making fun of people that believe like Von Helton. I'm just throwing that out there.
Fascinating. Yes, your internet's cutting out. I found something very fascinating. I found out that there were a group of Orthodox Jews in Guatemala, of all places. And it's like, what the fuck are Orthodox Jews doing in Guatemala? Why the fuck are they there? What the fuck's going on over there? Yeah, let me put the kibosh on that real quick, okay? You pull that shit down here in Kentucky and you are not going to be long on this earth, okay? Let's just make that abundantly fucking clear. All right, we don't put up with that shit here in Kentucky. All right,
I'm back.
You keep that shit up north in all these liberal states, all these blue states. You keep that shit in the blue states. We don't want it in Kentucky. All right, we don't want that bullshit here in Kentucky. You keep.
Someone said my channel could get banned, but I don't give a fuck. I got like 20 backup channels already to go. So,
what's going on?
Someone says my channel could get banned, but I got like 20 backups.
Who cares?
Fuck you, troll.
Who cares?
No, I'm banning them now.
Suck on the big green one.
Who cares?
You can suck.
That's my goal. If we start these YouTube channels again, I'm gonna start banning them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not risking it.
Is Vaughn going to ask anyone else how their holiday was? How's come Cisco shitmouths Vaughn on Larry's shows? I don't know. Do you shitmouth me on Larry's show?
I'm not shitting on anybody. I'm not shitting on anybody.
You're not on Larry's show?
Well, I'm not shitting you out.
Vaughn, what did you get for Christmas? I got underwear and socks. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Spread the word around. I said, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. That's a good tune. Spread the word around. Guess who's back in town? Yeah, I can't sing. That's why I have a whole shitload of karaoke out there, and that, and plus I used to sing live on a stage. Never got booed. Never got shit thrown at me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So let's just stop that shit right now.
Anything else you guys want to talk about?
Guess what? I don't know Kung Fu, but I could put a bunch of fucking YouTube videos of me flailing my arms around. Right? What the hell's that proof?
I'm about to have a nap or something.
Oh, you about ready to fall asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm pretty tired too. Well, let's see. Trying to think. Really, other than the fact that, things are finally starting to turn around good, and that I'll probably, once I feel confident enough to do so, I'll come out and, start maybe doing shows with other people instead of just myself. I'll see
Well,
how
you got to
things.
get your legal stuff situated, like with these people that bought your taxes and shit. So
Right.
got to get that
Dan
sorted out.
Successful. Hey, Vaughn, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Are you going to come in here, Dan, or what? If you're going to come in, you better hurry because he's wanting to shut down here in a few.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're coming in, you better come in.
10-minute warning. 10-minute warning.
Dan the man, come in. Come in,
I'll
Danny
post the
boy,
link.
Danny boy. Come in, Danny boy. Someone sent Solar the link. We sent Solar the link. I thought we sent Solar the link. Wonder if Larry and his wife saw Vaughn's kids during Christmas. They did last year. They did. They're not supposed to see my kids. Larry Frost is not supposed to have anything to do with my children.
Not until they're 18. So.
Well, he's not ever supposed to have anything to it. Because if I understood my financial backer correctly, she filed restraining orders against the Frost not to get anywhere near my children.
So, do you have an intelligent question or?
OWG, you are live.
Oh, I'm in.
Yes, you're in. What's on your mind? Well, oh well.
He's scared.
I guess he ain't got no. I guess he got no. No good connection.
I'm tired. I took a sleeping pill so I can be up by like midnight. So I want to watch that ball drop, man.
Yeah, because last year it was shitty. So hopefully this year it'll be a
part of the stream is just how many times Cisco, like, it's not even dropping a hint. It's like he's like, I want to shut down. I want to go to sleep. And Vaughn's just like, yeah. Anyways, just keeps the live a going. It's
nice, decent ball drop, man. That's what I'm on.
That's why I'm drowsy. I took a solar. Give one more chance.
Yeah.
One more chance. So.
Is John still there? Yeah, John's still here. Get in here, Dan.
10-minute warning.
Give me one more chance, you fucker. Yeah, I'm scared of what? Scared of you three? What the fucking scared of you? I fucking got a lump that's fucking stroking out here by himself with a married.
Goodbye.
Blue. Hi, Blue. Hey, you're a terrorist. We're not supposed to be associating with you. We're not supposed to be associating with terrorists. Do you know, for those of you who don't know, it's official U.S. policy not to associate and make any kind of an agreement with a domestic terrorist. That's actual U.S. law. Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, if you're coming, get your ass in here because Cisco's wanting to go to bed. Get in here.
It's got about 10 minutes.
It was Blue. It was Blue. Yeah, that was Blue.
I'm sending him a link. So.
Yeah, send him a link again. Make sure you got it. That way
okay.
He ain't got it. I always say he ain't got it. He ain't got it. Shannon says, welcome back. Well, thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. Hopefully I can come back and, do shows and...
Yeah, this is not as regular as before. It's just
Yeah. Yeah, this is a new thing, folks. Ball drops tonight.
Live one. And it's John. Fucking keyboard.
Yeah. But yeah,
how are you?
I'm good.
It's so good to see you guys again.
Mm-hmm.
I almost thought you were gone for good.
Who's again? I never met you before. What do you mean again?
I never seen your picture.
How many fingers am I holding up, Shannon?
How many? 3.
3.
Yeah. Goodbye.
4.
That's a fake. Yeah, that was fake.
Obviously. He was holding up 4 the first time.
I was always holding up 4. I was always holding up 4. What the fuck was that all about? What the fuck was that all about? Oh, well, whatever. Shannon loves Bonnie. No, I don't think so.
Nice to know nothing's changed since that we.
Yeah, nice to know.
been
Bullshitters out there,
5
yeah.
months. What
Nothing's
has
changed.
it been like? 5 months since I last talked to you?
I don't know, but Dan, are you coming in or not?
I
Get your
sent
ass
him
in
the
here.
email. Give him like 10 minutes.
Let me see
I'll
if
give
I
him 10 minutes. If he doesn't show, then I'm
let
shutting
me
it off.
see if I've still got his email. Oh my God, hang on. Let me see if I still got his email.
You're gonna get Solar in here?
Send him the
Try.
link.
Why?
sent
What
him
is
one
what's
too,
Solar
so-
gonna do? What's Solar gonna bring to the table?
I don't know. We'll
Who knows?
see.
I haven't spoken to him in like 6 months.
It's his show. It ain't my show. So he wants him in here, so we'll get him in here. There you go. All right, I did still have it. I thought I got rid of his email actually, but it's still there. So okay, so I was in the other room. Come on, you guys. Oh, she was in another room.
No, I've been chatting.
No, they weren't. That was fake. That was a fucking.
She said she was in the other room and didn't see my hand. That's what
I
she said.
bet it.
That's that's a
No,
fake. They're not in the other room. They just it was a fake video, fake sounds.
I don't know. You want to give him a second chance? Just go give her a second chance. I mean, it shouldn't be a sausage fest anyway. Yeah, if we
no.
can get some female voices in here, that would probably be better. Where did
I'm not
Shannon
gonna
go?
ban
I
it.
don't know.
Kind of tired, so.
Yeah.
Fine.
Richie Rose, better watch out about what?
Hey, Vaughn. Thanks for letting me
Hi.
back in.
You're
I was in the
welcome.
other room. I couldn't see you. I'm on my phone.
Okay, now how many fingers have I got up?
Two.
Very good.
You got an echo there.
You got a bad echo.
Yeah, so the other account did this too. So when you go in, you got to shut down the YouTube side. You got to shut down the YouTube side. There's going to be lag, and it's going to be echo. Just for next time. Just for next time.
Actually, it sounds like you're on a 5-minute delay. I don't know why. You got to mute.
How was your
YouTube.
Christmas?
My Christmas was okay. My Christmas could have been very, very bad, but it ended up being okay. So I'm still here. Unfortunately, though, Sissy and Midnight
well,
not here. But
sorry. Mine was pretty good.
Yours was pretty good. What'd you get? What'd you get for Christmas, Shannon?
I can't hear anything.
Chicken?
You're down. Yes, you're touching. Weirdo.
I can't hear her. I'll give her like 2 seconds, then she's gone.
It sounds like she's getting some. Like,
Can you guys hear me now?
We hear you now. Yeah. Are you in a feedback loop or something? Because we keep hearing you over and over and over again. Or sit. Are you in a feedback loop?
They're probably doing this on purpose. Just get the
Yeah,
fucking rid of them.
she's gone.
They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on fucking purpose. Get them the fuck out of there.
Yeah, we
Get
did.
them the fuck out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
ban her. You know, she comes in.
It's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's out of there. Yeah, I don't know why.
They're disturbing the fucking hangout on purpose.
Well, the thing of it is, it sounded like he's in a feedback loop on my end, and you would think they would have known that. They would have been able to hear it, but
No, I noticed it.
yeah. Well, I just sent out the email, so we'll give him 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes, then we'll shut it off.
We'll give him 15 minutes. I sent it out the
I want to
email.
wake up by 11 o'clock so I can watch the ball drop.
You know that Vaughn just keeps pushing it out. How many times has Cisco said like 10-minute warning? Okay, I'm gonna kick her. I'm gonna shut down. And Vaughn's like, all right, I just sent the email. 15, 20 minutes. We're gonna push it.
Well, that's that same here. I want to get up about 11, and then that way I can, set up my recording.
The fucking year went by so fast. I remember last year, it was us four with Solar. We watched the fucking ball drop last year.
Yeah. Yeah, everything was really, really messed up.
Yeah.
That ball drop did not seem right at all. And so I don't know. It just didn't seem right at all.
I remember it.
Yeah, it didn't seem right.
Didn't seem right, yeah. Didn't seem right at
So
all. I couldn't get it right. Vaughn did a cover on that song.
At least Biden is gone in 20 days. Like, fuck.
Who's gone in 20 days?
Biden.
Yeah, Biden's gone in 20 days. I mean, was Biden do anything? No. So, I mean, getting rid of Biden going to change much, because it's not going to change much. Well, whatever. I'm leaving it in the hands of the gods and goddesses. They got me off doing shit, so they got me off doing other shit, so I'm busy doing other shit.
Solar's either working or he's celebrating New Year's. Solar's either working or celebrating New Year's Eve.
Don't know. That shit sounds like, well, maybe, I don't know.
No, it's AI or something.
I think it's AI. I don't think it was real. I think it was AI. Yeah, because it, like I said, there was a feedback loop there, and that didn't seem right. I mean, I've seen a lot of people that have had problems with their internet in the past. Nothing like that, though. That was almost like I don't know. Didn't make sense to me, whatever.
Anything else I missed when I was gone for like 6 months, or anything with you guys?
Well, there is some things. Like I said, I can't discuss them because they all pertain to the estate. There's the federal prosecutors still out there and shit. So,
well, at least someone cares about it. They'll go from the access. So,
yeah, well, of course I do, or I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be dead. So obviously, I have the gods of creation on my side.
No, and the people that stole the taxes are in a lot of trouble. So,
yeah, yeah, they should be.
I believe it.
They should be.
Don't fuck with taxes, bro.
Yeah, you don't fuck with taxes. That's federal shit, and you don't do that. So
they don't have common sense, man. You make it sound like the Frost have fucking 2 brain cells to rub together.
Lou wants to come in that OWG.
Who?
Lou.
OWG.
Should I let him in or not?
I don't. What does he want in for?
I don't know. We'll
tell
see.
me he has to donate to the cat. Oh, tell me this
you got 5
this
seconds.
is a faggot.
Oh, the OWG guy was not me. Okay.
Your mother was not Rosie the Riveter.
Okay, fuck off.
Yes, she was, you lying prick. Yes, she was. My mother, listen up, dumbass. My mother worked at Bendix. My mother worked at Bendix and Whirlpool during World War II. Yes, she was a Rosie the Riveter, you dumb motherfucker. Shut your fucking mouth, Blue, you goddamn domestic terrorist. You do not know me, you do not know my family, and you sure as fuck ain't worthy of any time in regards to World War II stuff. Because those World War II people, you're not worthy to lick their fucking boots. And that's a fact. Because without them World War II folks, we wouldn't be around today. So get your mouth off my mother. My mother was indeed Rosie the Riveter. She worked at Bendix. She worked at Whirlpool. She worked at all these factories during World War II, making weapons and bombs and guns and bullets and whatever they needed her to make. So yes, she was a Rosie the Riveter. She absolutely was. Hell, I was just talking to somebody down in Manchester the other day that knew my mother's through his mother, and both of them was working together. I think at Whirlpool or Bendix one, and they were working together, working on military equipment of some kind. I forget now exactly what it was, and he confirmed that that's exactly what they were doing. What do you want, puppy? Come here, floppy dog.
How are your dogs doing? I haven't asked that. So.
He's all right.
Right.
Floppy and Sharpie are still with me. Everybody else is dead, though. But Floppy and Sharpie are still with me. Yeah, right, boy.
Those are Midnight's puppies, aren't they? Or
Midnight's puppies, correct. I promised to take care of them, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I promised to take care of them. Didn't I, Floppy Dog? Whose collar is that right there, Floppy? Whose collar is that?
Yep.
Take care of you. Oh, that's reassuring. What, like your kids?
Is that your mommy's collar?
Fucking scumbag.
Hey, that's your mommy's collar, isn't it? Yes, it is. Daddy took mommy's collar and put it right there on his microphone, so he'd always have it.
yeah, I lost
You
my
always
dog in the
got your
spring.
mom-
Is
Huh?
my dog was? I used to have a corgi, but
No, let her in. Let her in.
no, I'm done with trolls.
Done with the trolls.
I'm not having it. Son.
All right, very good. Whatever.
It's the only reason I wanted to do the live stream. I'm fucking nerd.
You can pay all these bucks.
Like,
Dad's a good boy, buddy. Him a good boy. Him love daddy. He loves his daddy, buddy. That's his mommy's collar right there. And I put it around my microphone, so I always have it. And that way, you know, he's got his mommy smell there if he needs it. And that's why I did that. And I just never remember his mommy. And I thought that was a nice thought, you know, to do that. And
well, I just want to wish you a happy New Year, and hopefully everything works out.
it should. Everything should work out. I mean, you know, things are starting to turn around. So things are turning around. Like John said, you know, God wait the last second before you do something. And then
One thing I'm
it.
confused about is like, how do you always win? Like,
Because
when things are looking down, you
always incorrect. Well, the gods are with me, man. The gods of free religion are not my fucking imagination. They are real. They actually care about me. And they defend me. They don't defend me because I'm loyal. See, I'm loyal to them.
One thing that amazed me was like,
Rangers, which I don't think is going to turn out good for Vaughn. But this is winning, folks. This is winning.
that should buy your taxes back, and like you're safe now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not only am I safe, I paid the taxes up.
He's
2
going
times.
after the fucking haters. So
Well, not only am I safe, I paid the taxes up. It's going to be a year.
See, this is where something. I mean, he's dumb. Like, of course, he just thinks this kind of stuff. But these financial backers, quote unquote, they're feeding him some bullshit here. Because he thinks that he's a year ahead now in his taxes. They've been paid twice, folks. Because I doubt. I mean, how would they know? Like, he's ahead a year on his taxes. What is he?
You're ahead. You follow me? You
Yep.
get what I'm saying? So when I go to pay next year, I'll still be a year ahead because I paid twice. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
What that means is they can never do this